Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning, Cthulhu. I hope you're doing well. And good morning, Zomboti. I hope both of you are good. I just remembered the thing I needed to do. I remember I was like, there's something I need to do before I start streaming today. I've remembered. 2 seconds. I'll do that now quickly. I hope everyone's doing well though. Good morning. Let me just 2 seconds. I'm gonna be quiet because I want to make sure I get this right. I think that's right. Yes. Okay. I think I got it. Sorry, I needed to do that because I meant to do it yesterday. I didn't. I forgot. All right. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. How's everyone doing? Let me switch screens really quickly. It would have been embarrassing if I switched screens first and you would have just seen me being like, tick, 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 because I still type like this on my phone with like one finger. I can't use my thumbs. I don't know. I just, you'd think I'd be more dexterous with all the crafts we do, and I'm just not. Daniel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Look. Nearly 1,000. Nearly $1,000. Very exciting. Awesome dinosaur shirt. Thank you. Let me just stretch out for no particular reason. That I will stretch out my full body. No reason. Just stretching. Just, you know, very natural leg in shot. I'm trying to do like all pink during BOOBTOBER because obviously pink color of breast cancer awareness. I try and do this every year. I do eventually run out of pink stuff because most of my pink stuff is jumpers and it's just too warm for jumpers right now. But in the meantime, until I run out, I'm trying my best to stay pink every day. Hell yeah. I respect the drip. Thank you. Very drippy. Oh dear, jammies, hell yeah. Yeah! Oh dear, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone had a good evening. I will say there are a couple of things to go over just after yesterday. First of all, that everyone is absolutely smashing their fundraising. Like, we're nearly at $1,000 after one day, which is ridiculous. Well done. A massive congratulations to everyone who has started their fundraiser already. G heck and G. 2, there have been some issues. They're not on our side. So I will say this throughout the stream because I think it's going to keep coming up. PayPal is down for maintenance between PayPal and Tiltify. They've got some server maintenance going on, which means in the next couple days that PayPal might not be available for making donations to charity. Yay! Credit and debit still work. We had to reach out to Tiltify yesterday with some support tickets to be like, what is happening? Why can people not donate via PayPal? It's because of maintenance. So if it's spotty for you, if you're trying to donate and you can't because PayPal's not working, that's why. Hopefully in a couple days it will resolve itself and not be a problem anymore. Unfortunate on the first day of the campaign. But listen, first day of the campaign, loads of people couldn't donate and we still really nearly reached $1,000. So I would say that, you know, despite the little road bump, everyone's doing really heckin' good. Good morning, Astrid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm rocking punk jammy pants too. Hell yeah. Or pink ones. Punk ones would have also been cool. Pink is also cool. I should do it yesterday, but I had to stop too soon because I body decided anxiety. Oh no! Well, you always got to look after yourself first. Always. You know, self-care is the most important. It's hard to have a fun stream if you're not, you know, feeling good about it yourself. So I think if you're having that, taking a break and looking after yourself sounds like the best thing to do. Everyone is smashing it. Some goals are already hit. True. People are heckin' smashing it. I will say I have a specific goal for this stream. If anybody wants to donate directly to the Team Tiltify page with $26 so that it doesn't say meat boobs in my top right corner, that would be the main team campaign and donate $26 to get meat boobs out of my top record. That would be fantastic. I've been absolutely losing it all morning. I've been absolutely losing it because it just says it in the top right of my stream. Just meat boobs. So yeah, my personal goal for the day, if anyone wants to donate $26, I can get the link to the Tiltify page. It'd have to go to like specifically the Tiltify page. There, that's the link. I'll post it throughout the stream. It's got to be more than $25. It's got to be 26 or $25.01. That will do it. Just over 25 so that meat boobs isn't in the top right corner. I will say, I think it's very funny. I saw someone post about it last night and be like, I'm sorry, it's meant to be like an in-house joke and they donated to the wrong thing, and I was like, don't worry about it, I think it's really funny. But I didn't realize it was gonna show up on my overlay. Do you like Tamagotchis? I love Tamagotchis in theory. I've never had a Tamagotchi. I always wanted one, and my parents were like, no, we're not getting you a Tamagotchi, you'll get bored of it. So I've always wanted one and I've never had one, but I've always wanted one. I think if memory serves though, I might be getting one for Christmas because I asked Shiny for one. So maybe I'll have one finally. I can keep stream updated on how my Tamagotchi is doing. But yeah, no, I'm not so far in my life. Not so far in my life. I really wanted one. But it was one of those things of just like, yeah, you'll grow out of it. I think my parents had like a 50-50% on that. Like sometimes they were right and I wouldn't have liked it, and then sometimes I'd end up getting it and they'd be like, oh, you actually have loved it for years, and it's like, yes. So sometimes about 50-50 I think I'd say they were on whether or not I'd actually be interested, and I feel like Tamagotchis are the ones that I still want today, so maybe I'd like it. Oh, Dad loved my Tamagotchi. My mum even had to take it to work. Oh, I live like oh, excuse me. I'm living vicariously by designing some fan merch of keychains of Tamagotchis. Do you also? Yeah, same. They're expensive, so never had one. I just love the idea. Yeah, me too. Me too. Never had one. Just love the idea. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe Christmas. Speaking of, I don't know what I'm doing Christmas. I'm here because Shiny's working Christmas Day. This might be the first Christmas I ever stream, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Body, please wake up. Wake up, body. Oh, damn. My body is trying to take me back to sleep, I feel like. I did actually get to sleep pretty well on time last night, I will say. I did have to spend several hours trying to sort out the PayPal thing, though, just to be like, oh, PayPal's just to announce that it's doing maintenance. Thanks for that, PayPal. Very cool. But yeah, other than that, I actually got starting off BOOBTOBER strong. I got a full night's sleep. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I also did a little bit more. So I kept doing the art yesterday, but then obviously we had some like quite intense tech support stuff come up pretty quickly. So I was like, well, I'll always prioritize BOOBTOBER, and like, you know, everyone else is, you know, making sure that their campaigns are working and such. So I have done a little bit more on the art. I've got the face in. I did the mouth, which honestly, it's a bit scary because of the ears. Let me just remove the ears quickly. I've made the ears a little weird looking because I needed 2 layers of them. There you go. We'll just show you the back ones. But yeah, we got the face in. It's a very weird looking face right now because, you know, it's very neutral and also very black and white. But it's in. I really wanted to make a little like show of how like the coloring goes in the next stage, but it's fine. We can do that another time. My goal for the day now is to get body in. Again, when we do the body, there will be while I'm drawing it on stream, there's going to be like a modesty thing. I'm just going to put them in like, I don't know, something over the chest, little boxer shorts, basically just to stay within Twitch's TOS. It's easier if there's like that. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Yeah, we'll do that just so everything is nice and within TOS and I don't show anything bad. But yes, that's our goal for the day, is to move on to that. I'll probably start with some of the more annoying things like the hands and such, and then move back towards the body, which is a bit weird and backwards, but we'll get there. Our goal is to basically make a mannequin that we can then put all of the interesting features onto. So if they look quite plain and boring, that's kind of the point at the moment. We'll end up dressing them up. Never had one either. Cut to take care of a friend for a short moment during school time or some point. That's it. Yeah. You have a boo mug? I might have the boo mug. I have this one's from last year because there's two. I have both mugs now, but this is last year's mug. Yeah, with all of the little ghosties on it. Evil me is making funny video game characters since the time I got 2 keychains. I make them in acrylic and about 3 centimeters each, and then put them in gachapon balls. And I'm designing some stickers to slap on the gachapon machine. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so cute. Dinosaur boxes? I mean, I could. I could make the boxes a feature. You found your BOOBTOBER mug again? Yippee! Yeah, I got last year's and this year's. I do also have this year's top for BOOBTOBER. I've just put it in the wash. I wore it before BOOBTOBER. My mistake. Whoopsie. So I'm just, for now, we're making do with all of the pink stuff. I've got 2 BOOBTOBER shirts, and I happened to wear them both right before BOOBTOBER started, so they're just in the wash. Whoops. Whoopsie. Listen, no one ever said that I was good with this sort of thing. I planned the event, planning my own life. We're getting there. Is there anything else that I need to announce? I mean, honestly, this stuff, it kind of just shows on stream. The only big issue we've had so far is PayPal doing their maintenance, which again, there's not really anything we can do about, but it is good to know. And that, other than that, like we've been rolling on, almost at $1,000 already after 24 hours. It's pretty intense. So massive congratulations to everyone who has started fundraising. Today we're highlighting Strange Bait's campaign. Strange Bait has literally come back to streaming very recently and is going to be joining us for BOOBTOBER, which is really, really cool of them. So I've got her links in the pinned comment. We're going to be doing a different BOOBTOBER streamer each day. I'm trying to focus on streamers that I won't be raiding into because there will be people that are within my time zone that I'm more likely to be able to raid, but then there are of course streamers like Strange, like Zomboti, who the likelihood of me being able to raid them is a little lower just because of time zones and such. So I'm trying to focus ones where I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to raid you, so let me at least shout you out kind of thing. That's the goal. Oh dear. Also, Jams, good morning. Welcome on in. Congratulations on the fundraising so far. You're heckin' smashing it. Thank you so much again. No, you managed to make my goals and milestones first week. GG's, Jams. GG's. Well heckin' done. Massive congratulations. Hell yeah. That does remind me, I gotta sew some clothes soon. Train of thought was that in the mug, I had to, I see. And Hannah, good morning, welcome on in. Hi. Welcome to the second day of BOOBTOBER. I hope you're doing good. Yesterday was so good. GG's. Jenny, I forgot about skin. That means there's gonna be a lot of weird gooey bits on show. Remember skin. Oh dear, there's been so much BOOBTOBER coverage. I've been trying to lurk at least yesterday at one point I was lurking like 7 streams. It was like on day 1. Like we expect that during like the raid train and stuff like that, then it's super common, but like day 1, 7 people at one point it was live, which is a lot, but good. Like to be clear, I'm not mad about it. I need to go back into yesterday's stream and get some clips because I think yesterday at one point I had 7 BOOBTOBER streamers and Cleanse stream because they were celebrating partner open, and I'm like, this is, and then at the same time I was trying to sort out tech support stuff behind the scenes, and I was like, my brain, there's a small mushy pillow right now. But yeah, I need to go back to some of the streams yesterday and collect some clips. What I will say, if we have any people that were live yesterday doing BOOBTOBER fundraiser and they had any good moments, we have clips channel. So at the end of the event, I like to make a compilation of all the people that have fundraised with us and stuff like that, just to highlight all the amazing streamers that join us each year basically, and how, everyone's really cool and stuff. We've done it the last 2 years. I want to do it this year again. It is a huge help to me personally if you post your clips in the clips and highlights channel in the Discord. If you have any good moments from your stream yesterday, you're like, oh, that was a funny moment. If you're happy to go back and clip it and send it in, thank you. Thank you, massive thank you. I do try and go through streams where I can to like, you know, also do it, but like days like yesterday, for instance, where tech support always takes precedent, and yesterday we had a lot of tech support, which is really common on day one. Don't worry about that. Day one of fundraising is always the day where we have the most tech support issues. So that's super normal, but like, yeah, days like yesterday where I couldn't take clips because I was helping other people behind the scenes. If you streamed yesterday and you knew there was a funny moment and you want it to be highlighted, please do send it in. You can send in as many clips as you like. We'll normally take our favorites or the ones that fit in best with everyone else. So the more clips you can send us, the more you get in. Yeah, and again, I do try and go through and make sure we have a clip of every streamer who has fundraised with us. But it is hard for me to find the highlights of your whole month, whereas you, the streamer, probably have a good idea. I will post this in the Discord as well, but I'll give people a few days to fundraise and stuff before I start being like, hey, if you have any clips. But in my stream, you can't escape it. Yes. You ate the skin? Oh, I need you to spit it out. I need that. Dev Scrub, yes, go get some clips. Yeah, if you have any clips of you hitting your goals, they're always wonderful ones. Also, Sleepy, good morning. I even saw Blapple dating everything. You did. Blapple was dating everything. We had Wicker and Jam streaming together. Nyor was live yesterday as well. What was Nyor doing yesterday? I saw Nyor. Because at one point as well, a lot of my tabs converged, which I think was around that time. Yeah, I think. I'm back! Hi, back! I'm Dad! What's going on in here? Quick check-in. Do you remember what skin is? I do remember, but Zomboti's eaten it, so we're waiting for Zomboti to spit it out. So also thank you. Once again, I will do the same bit that I did earlier. For no particular reason. I'm just gonna lie with my leg here for no reason. There's no reason. Don't worry about it. No worry about it. Just a really comfortable sitting pose for no particular reason. They're really cool. I love them a lot. Oh dear. What did Sleepy miss? Oh, yesterday. So I was talking about labeling my layers in Photoshop or in Clip Studio for Photoshop for Live 2D. The reason is you need to know where all of your skin is, because otherwise it's really easy to forget which ones are shading, color, and which ones are skin. So you want to specifically label all the skin layers for your VTuber model so that they can be grouped together later. And so the thing of, can you remember the skin, is basically, have I labeled my skin? Because if not, I will forget my skin, you know? Oh dear, I love the PJ's dinosaur pajamas! Tastes kind of good though. Well, I need you to, yeah, you might taste good, but I need you to spit it out. Crab, good morning, welcome on in. I'm not fundraising yet. Was rated by, Wicker and Jams, and said to Blapple. That's fair, that's super fair. No, you're fine, don't worry about it. I got you. Mouth. Oh, I know what you're referencing. I was like, what the hell is mouth vagina? I was like, wait, man, you could see the cogs turning in my brain of like, what? Oh dear. Yeah. Well, listen, I can show you a finished mouth now. You want to see? I can show you because I did the mouth yesterday. There are teeth. You do not have to use teeth. The dinosaurs are cute, aren't they? This was a gift from my sister, and Shiny has matching ones as well. In case you wanted to know how obnoxious of a couple we are, we have matching pajamas. I spelled the skin. Thank you. Now I can show my VTuber model because it's skinned. It's moist now. Moist skin. You did. I was like, yeah. Let me just remember that. Right. They're gonna look very weird and neutral because obviously they have no expression right now. Don't worry about it. However, I've split the mouth into a few things. First of all, I have this, and this, just in case you were curious. These are the two mouth lines. They look the same. If we go into the mouth, we have mouth upper skin, mouth lower skin. We have the lip shadow here. Mouth teeth, lines and details and color, so we can get rid of the teeth, and then back of mouth. Yeah, there is something about this which is like particularly like, yeah, it's like a little mustache. Yeah, it's like a little mustache. No longer skinned. I've skinned their mouth so you can see inside their mouth. They got blush on right now, which is why that is there. Don't worry, that'll all be clipped and looking much neater, but it's not necessary at this point. Dear, when's skin merch happening? Definitely not while charity stuff's happening. No merch drops during charity. I feel like that's pretty bad practice. You can imagine doing a massive merch drop in the middle of a charity fundraiser. Whew. Well, I mean, I guess probably somebody has somewhere. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make a deformer of... Oh, no, this isn't deformer. We're not doing deformers right now. I could do a thingy of the head. What's this? That's the body. Yeah, I could do that. 2 seconds. Let me sort that out. New folder. I'm going to put everything into this folder. There we go. And then I'm going to call the... Oh. There you go. I'm going to call this head. Because then I can turn the head off if I want to. And I can also minimize this much smaller. There you go. Look at that. There we are. Head. Removable. Sick. But yeah, that's where we're at the moment. Whoa, mouth. Mouth. Yeah, so the goal today is to get like the body in and to kind of start working on that. The other goal today is if anybody wants to donate $25.01 to the team. If anyone wants to donate $26. If anyone wants to donate $26 to the Team Tiltify link to get meat boobs out of the corner of my screen, that would be amazing. If anybody wants to donate $26, right now I am stuck with meat boobs in the corner of my screen because the highest donation on the Team Tiltify is meat boobs. So if anyone wants to donate $26 and remove meat boobs from my screen, you too can have your name on the top right corner of my screen if you have the highest donation on the team campaign, specifically the team campaign and not anyone's individual campaign. Just saying, help. Oh dear. I do think it's really funny, but it is just kind of there, like in the top right. It's meat boobs. There they are. Oh dear. Yeah, the goal today is to get all the elements of the body in. A lot of it will be duplicated across because it makes it easy. I think meat boobs is the best of some evils. I mean, I guess like it could be worse. I guess boobs are made of meat, which doesn't feel, it just doesn't feel right to say, but they are. Could be sausage boobs. That does sound worse. You are right. I was thinking like I don't know, made of a different, yeah, I guess, yeah, we were thinking the same thing. I wasn't thinking sausage, but you know what that does? Why? I was thinking like mince, like a different kind of meat, like mince boobs, or what else could they be made? I guess they could be made of like glitter bomb titties. Yeah, I think glitter bomb titties is great though. That I feel like is less upsetting than meat boobs. It's very funny, again, to be clear, very funny. Overall, very funny, but also cursed as hell. Yeah, oh, Queena! 41 months? Jesus. Thank you so much for the 41 months. That's very kind of you. Also, good morning. Do you like meat boobs in the top right corner? Do you like our meat? Glitter is upsetting though. Chicken boobs? Chicken boobs is fine, because that's just chicken breasts, and you get them at like KFC. Oh dear. Yeah, goal today. If we get like one arm done, we can copy the arm across. If we get like one leg done, we can copy the leg across. I probably will end up mirroring the body too. I might actually though, perhaps, what is this? Oh, that's my goals. I can get rid of the goals. We know what our goals are. I might perhaps draw a slightly more detailed version of this. Just so that, yeah, I can work on it a little bit better. Like a little more, slightly more detailed version. It does still need to be split into this sort of thing because, again, when it comes to expanding, retracting, changing height, it's easier if we have them in these like separate lumps. Yeah, lumps is a weird way of putting it, but like, you get the idea. You get the idea. I do like the idea that you could extend this bit like a Furby and just be like a long Furby kind of vibes where they just grow. I like that, but I don't know that I'll do it, but I like it. But Oh dear. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And ho-hi, good morning. Welcome on in. We've got some head stuff in, so we're going to be like looking at doing some body stuff today. I do think I might need a back of the head, but I'm also like, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to stay weird, and I kind of just wanted to stay weird. Actually, you know what would look really good on this? If we had like a mushroom hat or something like that. I don't know. I feel like this fella would suit like a mushroom hat. Make him like Mario Toad. Oh dear. I feel like, All right. We want to do a slightly more detailed version of what we're doing here. Thank you for the egg. Oh dear. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Can I draw? Yeah, I could draw them with toes. I mean, maybe that makes the most sense. Look at that, and then... Oh, that kind of looks more like a claw than a toe. I mean, they are meant to be, like, naked. So I guess I could. I probably won't, though. I'm probably going to draw them in socks. I'm probably going to... You have to pay if you want bare feet, you know? Oh, dear. Check your boobs! Thank you so much for the heckin' donation from Check Your Boobs for $25.01. You are a star. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you for removing the meat boobs. I appreciate it. Yippee! The meat is gone. Stream once again returns to vegetarian. Heads and shoulders, 15 in one match. God. I used to use, what was it, heckin' Head and Shoulders when I was in university. Specifically though, I used to use like that one where it was like 15 in one shampoo because I had grey hair at the time and I had so many toning shampoos. I was like, I'm not spending money on my regular shampoo. Like, my regular shampoo is going to be the cheapest of the cheap and have everything in it. And then so that I could use like my silver shampoos and like spend more money on those. Oh dear. Oh dear. Playing yarn chicken. Ooh, good luck with the yarn chicken. I hope it goes good. Excited to start Boobtober. Me too. The team is already nearly at $1,000. It's amazing. Since my friendo rating in yesterday, they learned how to do breast cancer check and actually found something. But they already saw their doctor and are due for an action. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I was going to say, I'm sorry that they found something. That's not what you want to hear, but I'm glad that they've taken steps and they're going and getting it checked. Good on them. And good on you for also, like, emphasizing that. Yes. Oh, dear. Meat is gone. Ding dong, the meat is gone. Which old meat? The poop meat. It works quite well for that. Oh dear. I paid £600 for feet. It was a good time for them to learn to check. Yeah, 100%. You know, just again, know what's normal for you so that if anything does change, you can be your own biggest advocate and take yourself to the doctors. 100%. 100%. I dear. Meat. I think of meat from... Wait, the woman that's just called Meat. Oh dear. It's important for people to know it does work. It's true. It's so true. The song of the breast reduction. Ding dong, the meat is gone. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I ate like a few hours ago. If not, I'd be yapping about meat recipes because of meat boobs. I know for most of my friendos, what is normal, the guys are worse for not checking. Well, yeah, because a lot of men don't know that they can get breast cancer, nor do they, so they don't see themselves as people that need to know the early signs and symptoms. That being said, I think a lot of the problem these days is also, even if men do know that they can get breast cancer, they're just a lot less likely to take themselves to the doctor in general. So hearing more people encourage them to go to the doctors or that they're doing the right thing, I think is really, really valuable and important. Just the whole, like, you know, go to the doctor and go get it checked out. The more mental switch of I should get this checked out rather than just waiting until there's nothing you can do. Oh dear. My migraines. Oh, good luck. I hope that it goes well. Good luck to you, Solemn. Hell yeah. Morning. No speakers till caffeinated. Sleep was, shall we say, elusive. I shall be lurking mostly. No, you're fine. Happy boobter. Happy boobter. Go get some good Z's when you can. I understand that might not be right now. I'm gonna draw a hand. I'm feeling, where am I? I'm having feelings. Wait, why is this one also? Oh, it's because I'm drawing in gray. Yeah, I wanna get the finger in a little bit more detail, like. Probably a bit long on this one, but that's okay. Something like that, maybe. I think maybe a little, maybe shorter on this one. Excuse me, sorry, I'm like, today. My bad, my bad. I don't even have the excuse because I didn't even stream that long yesterday. Oh, I guess I have just lost my voice, actually. Okay, maybe I do have an excuse. I think I did just lose my voice for like a week. I don't like that. It's a strong okay. I don't hate it. I don't love it either, though. I don't know. No. I think you do better than that. I think you do better. No. Don't love it. Don't love it. See, that's maybe too long. I do like long fingers, though, is a thing. But I maybe... Going too far. Going too far. The fingers, they're not going to be realistic. My fish fingers will be mocked on the internet for their lack of realism. Nah, it looks like they're crossing their fingers if I do that. And their fingers are really long. I just love long... God, I just love long hands. There we go. How about that? How about that? How about little shorter fingers? How about that? You happier with that? That might do it. It's like more like that, maybe. Just flop to the side. They're getting all check. Nice! That reminds me, GG's by the way, Ho-Ho, GG's. That reminds me, in one of the speech therapy sessions my cousin did for my grandpa, he had a stroke a while ago, he's doing way better. In less than a month and a half, he's already oh, nice. I got to talk with my cousin's husband and I yacked about BOOBTOBER. He's in the medical field. I didn't know men could get breast cancer, so I'm happy I got to raise awareness. GG's to you as well, Zomboti. Nice job, hell yeah. That's always the main goal, I think. BOOBTOBER is always like, just talking about it in a casual way and like, you know, getting up to date on your information so that you can spread good information in the public. Hell yeah. Good morning, Slop, good morning. How you doing? Oh, dear master piano time, the longest of fingers for all the piano. And Lanka, good morning. Also, speaking of GG's, I accidentally said GG's to my mum over the phone a couple days ago. My mum called me with some questions about like alterations and stuff. And I was talking to her about stuff. And she mentioned, oh, you know, this thing has gone really well for me, and I did this, and I was like, I was really surprised, but it went really well. And I was like, oh my god, GG. My mum was like, what? excuse me, what? Oh, shoot. Can't be GG. I mean, my mum deserved the GG. She did cool things, but also, no idea what I was talking about. Cannot GG your mum. Well, some people's mum would probably get it. My mum, what are you saying? Why are you GG's? What? What are you saying? Oh dear. I think she was like, yeah, you too, kind of thing. Oh god. Ah. Oh dear. Anyone with nipples, mammary glands can get. I mean, anyone can get breast cancer. Yeah, like animals too. Anyone. Oh dear. Any mammal, I believe, can get breast cancer. You're right, I think. Oh dear. 25 BOOBTOBER doodle page has officially begun. Yippee! Hell yeah! I said something was balked and got some looks. Oh god, yeah, I've said balked as well. I would absolute gremlin with the longest limbs. That's me. That's how I draw me. Hell yeah. Long feet, long limbs. Hell yeah. Must sit like a shrimp because it's too long. Yeah, just the longest of arms. I mean, you will have the option to expand the arms and legs of this model, so you could make them like that. It also came up because I was showing all the V2 models I made to him. It feels nice to have some, oh, views for a bit of pride from family members. Yeah, you deserve it. You work really, really hard. Zomboti, have you shown people in your family the stuff that you've made, like the slides you've made for BOOBTOBER and the stuff that you made this year as well? Have you shown your family that? Because I feel like that's a really, I don't know, cool thing to do. Like, hey, I made some stuff for a charity event online for breast cancer awareness. Look, like that's a really cool thing to do. Oh dear, I hope you do, because yeah, I think it's cool. There we go. Just get this here. We want, like, again, a little lumpy there. Maybe like on the other side though. We want like a lumpy, but we want it like there. There you go. Yes. And then you have muscles here. There we go. And then you'll have, this will be going, yeah, then it will go into there, which will go into here, which will go into there. I do like having the kind of dramatic thing to the neck. I might do the neck slightly wider with the idea that you could thin it out if you wanted to, but more like that. Yes. I honestly might just, no, I should draw this in separate pieces. We'll use this for now. The rib cage would be like here. I'm gonna have it go up so it is like a proper rib cage. Like so. And then we'd have the, like the stomachy ball bit, and then we'd have this bit. I think I kind of want it more like this, just for leg movement stuff. Yes, and then going around there, and then yeah, something like that, I think. Oh, uh-oh. Please don't freeze. I don't know if it looks quite right. The hand's not big enough, the hand's too realistic, and something here. This isn't long enough here. Yeah, okay. Well, don't worry. I work this out. There are going to be bits that bother me, and I'm like, something's not right here. This is not right here. Maybe like that. Yeah. The body is quite realistic. It's very weird to draw, because I draw people like little stick people most of the time, but because I need the little areas to like move, it's gonna look a little weird. And that's okay. The hands aren't big enough though. Certain things I will not compromise on, and hand size is one of them. Your big hands, yeah. Maybe the arm too long, if that's the hand size, potentially. You can make the arm a little smaller. I think the shoulder might be a little high as well, but that's okay. How do I do this? Is it this? Yeah. There you go, and then okay. I need big feet because otherwise it doesn't match the vibes. I'll just do them like this for now. Well, I still want to work out what I'm doing with the feet, to be honest. But like that will do for now. I think. Let me mimic it across because it's hard to say with just one side, and then we'll have a little look see how we feel Oh dear. Oh god, what's happening? Oh dear, who's Gigi? Why are you bringing it up now? I don't know. Oh, Gigi. Yeah, Gigi. Anything with breast, get breast cancer. Yes! Big creature feeling. I need to do that now. Make a goober. Make a goober. Always make a goober. If the question is, should you make a goober or should you not make a goober? The answer is always make a goober. Meow. See, the neck annoys me. The rest of the body, I think it's a bit too broad at the shoulders for like as the standard. I don't think it's too broad at the shoulders. I just think it's too broad at the shoulders for how I draw things. Don't do that, you silly. Don't do that, you silly. For how I draw people is, oh god. I would draw them more like that. And then probably like this, and then yeah. Maybe the neck needs to be, first of all, a little bit more center, and then a little thinner, but otherwise, bit too realistic, bit too realistic. Oh, yeah, I feel like that's a pretty neutral. The hands are a bit weird, aren't they? I think I've drawn the hands from a weird angle. The body proportions I feel like are pretty neutral. Again, we're looking for like a neutral kind of body that we could take either way to make them more femme or more masc. But I think the feet are a good size. The hands still kind of throw me off. I think I could draw better hands than that. I think the hands bother. And I don't like that they bother me. Let's just erase hands. How do your hands fall? How about you? How do your hands fall? My hands fall... Oh, maybe more like... maybe more like that. From the side more, maybe? Oh, God. Maybe more like that kind of thing. You have like the hand. So I think I had it too far forward. Okay. Okay, I need to do slightly more clawish. Dear. There was a pipeline now that I remember. I showed a V2 model that was like 5 years of BOOBTOBER piece I made. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I hope you're feeling better. I wanted to make the informationals you suggested, but I ran out of time, so... Oh no, you're fine. No, do not worry. And here I am, thank you, good. Most importantly, yeah, I just want everyone to have fun. I want you to have fun. I want everyone else to have fun. I just want everyone to have fun. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better. Are their legs too long? Ah, that'd be fine. Are their arms too short now? Now I'm like, Actually, once the hands are on, I'll probably feel differently about it. Let's put the hands in a separate layer, because then I can wiggle them around a lot. So I'm thinking it's like this, right? So you would see thumb and finger like that. So finger would be like, wait. Like that kind of thing. And then thumb is just sort of like there. And then you can kind of see like that, right? It's tiny. It's tiny, but I feel like that is actually probably better shape for the hand. And then have it like down slightly, I think. Hoomster, Vinx, thank you for the heckin' raid. Also, thank you for Egg Smash. I appreciate it. Let me give you shout outs. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? We are talking about breast cancer. We are fundraising for the BCRF, although my personal fundraiser doesn't open for a couple weeks, so instead we are shouting out the main fundraiser and other streamers who are fundraising. And you're about to have the spiel. Get ready for the spiel. Also, I hope you had a really, really good stream. I hope you had a lovely time. Yeah, let me know what you Wait, why did the small shout out not work? Wait a minute. You see that? Why did that not work? Nibble? Nibble? You wanna try that again? There you go. I was going to say, why did that not work? I hope that your art went really well. Also, Jess, good morning. Welcome on in. To Vinx, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do anything post-stream, you know the drill. For anyone coming in with Vinx, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We are currently talking about breast cancer, doing Breast Cancer Awareness Month. My whole goal is to make people a little bit more educated about breast cancer, spread some facts and stuff like that, and raise money for the BCRF. This is our 5th year running doing this. We're hoping to raise now over 50,000 for 5 years. That'd be ideal. However, did you know that regardless of your gender, you can get breast cancer? In the UK, every day a man is diagnosed with breast cancer. Did you know even if you've had top surgery or any kind of mastectomy, you can still get breast cancer? Basically, any mammal can get breast cancer. And while there are things you can do or that you could be born with that make it more or less likely, it is something that everyone should be aware of, and everyone should know how to do a simple chest check, and this is how you do it. You take your fingers, you start under the arm, you go the whole way around the pectoral or the breast tissue, so the whole way around because your breast tissue starts up here, and then you go in upwards and downward sweeping motion across the chest, and then you do the same thing on the other side. And what you are looking for is lumps, bumps, unusual patches of skin, any unusual discharge from the nipple that you're not expecting, one side growing and becoming very enlarged and painful, or a sudden inversion of the nipple where you were not had an inversion of the nipple before. There we are. And here's the lemon chart. Here are the lemons for if you would like a more visual representation of what you are looking for. Yep, and we do this every October. We talk a little bit about it, we get everyone involved, we raise lots of hiking money for charity, yeah! And we are making, at the moment, a customizable VTuber model, which will be free to download at the end of the event. When I do open my fundraising, which will be on the 20th, we'll be taking suggestions for things that you'd like to see added to the VTuber model. So if you wanted to, you could add a specific hairstyle or clothing choice. If you have a VTuber model yourself and you just want another version, you can add as much as your own design to it as you like through donations. And the whole idea is we're starting out with a relatively neutral body so that you could turn it more masculine or more feminine. So starting somewhere in the middle, yeah, is the vibe. That's the goal. At the moment, we've got the head in. It's customizable, which is why it's all in white and black at the moment. Yes. Yep. So that we can change the colors of it, or you can change the colors of it later. Yeah. So it'll all be black, whites, and grays for now, but don't worry about it. It's gonna look kind of scary. Scary until we add color. I'm just trying to get like where I want to put bits in for the base, because now I feel like the arm is too short. I did this actually. This is my fault. I did shorten the arm, and now I'm like, regret? Perhaps regret? Because now I'm like, I think the arm needs to be longer again. Like so. Wait, Jade, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Good heckin' morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for the heckin' 6 months. Also, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Just trying to work out exactly where the bits of this go, but maybe like that. I do like them having slightly dragged out. Yeah, that looks better. That looks more like how I do my proportions. Lovey! I'm still not used to seeing you in pink. Good morning. And Jess, good morning. How are you all doing? I wasn't sure if you were going to be on tonight since there isn't a schedule. No, it's just like I'm going to be streaming on days where I can. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow as well. And then we'll see about the weekend. I don't like to put out a schedule the first week of BOOBTOBER just because if anything does go dramatically wrong, I won't stream at all because I'll just be doing tech support stuff. So whether I'm live or not hinges greatly on how everyone else's campaigns are going and if anybody needs any help, because I'll always prioritize the other streamers. So yeah, hence no schedule. Hopefully after the first week, I can then start making a schedule again and such. Yeah. Yep. It's all just, I do try and take more of a support role during BOOBTOBER specifically, because yeah, it's kind of what I do these days. I'm mainly just support, to be honest. And then, yeah, that way people know that they can ask for help if they need it. Again, I will tell you guys, I will pop it in the BOOBTOBER Discord too, but just so you guys know, I am away from the 7th, technically to the 11th, but 7th to the 10th, 100% I am away. So if you do have any things where you're like, oh, I need to ask Jelly a question, but I've just forgotten, do ask before the 7th if it's anything that you need done, because after that, I won't be able to help. And it's not like I can jump on for a second, because I will be with no service, no internet, and no computer. So if you do need anything sorted or checked for you, like a Tiltify check or anything like that, please make sure that you're doing it before the 7th. Otherwise, there's a lot of things that the other staff members can do. Like, you don't actually need me for a Tiltify check. It could be any member of staff. The only things that you will need me for are the personal collab stuff, because we are doing some collabs, and the raid train. Yeah. Most other stuff, other people, or being added to the team. Most other people can do the rest of it. But for those things in particular, yeah, you would need to ask me, which means you got to catch me before the 7th. I will also put that in the BOOBTOBER Discord. I just want to let people have like a couple of days of fundraising and stuff first before I'm like, and by the way, I'm buggering off for a couple of days. Okay, I think this will work. As far as like, we do need to have something here just for, again, because we are going for a very, what do you call it? A very, gender neutral look. We'll do something like this, I think, just for safety. So having like, they've already kind of got boxes built in, but just like something here, just so we don't get in trouble with Twitch for making a naked model, because this is a naked model that will be underneath. Yeah. Wasn't he underneath for most of the streams? I wasn't sure. That's so fair. Yeah, it's how every BOOBTOBER goes. It's the first week is normally not super scheduled, just because I'm like, if you need me, hello, here I am. Oh dear. Also, Magpie, good morning. Jelly off the grid. I will be fully off the grid. Oh dear. How goes it? Good morning, good morning. And thank you for the hydrate here. And you want to stretch? We can do some weights really quickly. Oh, my last day's here. I guess this is our last week together. You go live at 3 AM my next time zone. Oh, Lovey. Bless you. I can try and go for longer. For you, Lovey. Time to become an 8-hour-a-day streamer. Because if I go live at 8 AM, that means I'll be live until 11, right? If I did 8 hours. Time 8 hours all day, every day. Oh dear. Time. It is time. Ooh, there we go. Let me get my weights out. Do some lifting. Oh dear. Also, hi JH. Hello. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Sure, catch the longer streams. Yeah, I gotta get my week of boob. Oh, I swear to God, camera. Oh wait, is it not my camera? Wait, was that my stream? Oh no, did my stream go down? Shoot. Hey, upper. Was that a, we're out? Wait, why is nothing loading? Huh? Wait, is my PC okay? Oh dear. Wait, I can't, sorry if anyone is saying anything. My PC is like completely frozen. Let me, hello? PC? I'm gonna keep going under the assumption that I'm still live and that like people can hear me, so I won't. It's always funny when things freeze because I'm like, right, time to say all of my real thoughts of everything. They're all gonna come out. Gosh. I always say that I like a cup of tea. In reality, I don't like a cup of tea. So I'm just trying to get my task manager to load at the moment. Again, I don't know if any of you can see this. I'll just lift some weights. Stress. Oh dear, let me do this. Again, apologies if anyone is talking in chat. I can't actually see any of the chat. It's all like a it's the last thing I can see is I stole all the week. I guess I could respond to the things I haven't responded to yet. Well, nope, I can't because I can't scroll up. I'm gonna be missing streams too after the 20th, and my new job is office only. My only hope is Friday afternoons. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, disembodied DJ. Where did it even come from? Oh god. Come on, task manager. Come on. You got this. God. 2 seconds, I'm gonna wait. I don't know. Egg. Okay, well you guys are still there. I don't know where you are. It must be live on your end then, because you can only do the sound alerts when you're live, right? It must be live. Let me try. This is when everything crashes. Let me try, see if I can fix it like, aha! I'm gonna have to just quickly delete some things and bring them back, I think. 2 seconds. PC, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You're so naughty. Okay. Right. Don't delete me. I can see that. Did I suggest that I was going to delete you? Hi, JH. Did we go down for a minute? I feel like we might have gone down for a minute. Apologies. I won't delete you. I'd never delete you. Never ever. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I think we're back. Jelly said they wanted to... Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be the tech support. Yee! No. Wait, are we gone again? Wait. We're back. We're gone. We're back. And we're gone. And we return. And we leave. I'll just keep pretending as if we're streaming. It's fine. I can't remember what I was saying, but yeah. Oh dear. Buffering's for me and cam freezing here, but no full stream stoppage. You can see it smoothly. No, Jelly, you were never. I was never gone. Oh shoot! I shouldn't have said all that stuff then. So if I were you, at least, I think it's my PC freezing, not my OBS, because my task manager also froze, which I was hoping to use to like shut things down. Yeah, so I think it's actually just my PC. Not ideal. I don't know why it's upset. I ain't done anything. I'm definitely up to date on driver because I've been checking every morning. So I don't know why it's upset, but yeah, I think it's that. I think. I'm gonna. Okay, well, welcome back everyone. Except that you never left. Welcome back me, because I did leave. Yeah, you were never gone. I just look like a mad person. Like, where am I? Where is everything? They could be cam drivers since they froze too. No, I think it was just because my camera is run through a program and all of my programs froze. So my OBS froze, my internet, like my Google stuff that I've got up all froze, Task Manager froze, and my camera software would have frozen at the same time. All of that. Well, thank you. I actually left. You guys stayed here. I went away. I think there's a save work. Oh, is there? You know what? I didn't do that. You're probably right. I probably should save. I didn't even check to see if this was running or not. Oh, dear. But yeah, everything over there was definitely frozen. It's fine. Everything is fine. Did you see, what's the name? What's the name of the artist? They did a song for the Everything is Fine meme. And I kind of like it. It's got a lot of animators on it, which is really cool. A lot of animation. Oh, wait, Zombody! You're here, and you watch some of the same VTubers that I watch. You watch, Marine, right? Marine. You watch Marine, right? Yeah. Cause they did a new song, and it was really good. Hagen, what's it called? I don't know, but it's called the No R.I.P. No R.I.P. That one. Oh dear. Fine person who watches same VTubers. Gush. Am I using the right pen? I am. Okay. Oh dear. Also, glowing good morning. That's AI. Wait, the thing, but it's got links to all of the artists that worked on it. Oh dear. If it is, that's a real shame. But I thought they had links to every single artist that worked on it. Oh dear. The person. Oh, you're calling me an AI? Oh, me. Oh my god, me. Me. Oh my god. Never. I'm not me. All I've ever wanted to be is an incorporeal slurs in this chat. Now that's too much. Get out. Oh dear, absolutely not. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. I probably should though, because we are doing a charity event. I probably should be a bit better about this sort of thing. We'll just ban. Sure, go on. Maybe ban's a bit harsh. I don't know. I'm always a bit hesitant because I don't want to take someone with weird intentions to another streamer when we raid out and such. So I'll be a little harsher with bans doing BOOBTOBER. Normally I probably wouldn't ban for that, but since we are fun, you know, doing all the fundraising stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll be a little bit more hammer happy. Oh dear. There we go. No, I'm pro ban. I think it was hilarious, but again, I wouldn't want to take bad vibes to anyone else's charity stream at the end of it or anything like that. So yeah, we'll be a little bit more ban happy this month. Everyone on best behavior. Oh dear. I would have made a better AI, I believe it, and bet Jelly would have fixed things. Yeah, if I was an AI, I wouldn't have had the issues with everything freezing a moment ago. It would have been better. Oh dear. I just did, yeah, Marine, yeah. Oh my god, I'll find out what the name of the song is. I'll find out what the name of the song is for you. I'll find it. It's so good. I really like it. It's probably my favorite one from her yet, honestly. Every time she makes more music, I love it. Oh, show. Marina, it's cold. Give me the song. Suki Daisuki Cho Aishiteru. It's a long name actually, but the bit that I remember is the no R.I.P. No R.I.P. I'm not doing a good impression of this song. This song is really good. Me, not so good. But it's a good song and I like it. Dear. People have been using it in a multi-motivated way. That's fair. Oh, dear. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I think somebody coming, maybe this is me with my conspiracy tinfoil hat on, by the way. I think if somebody comes in and immediately puts AI in their first chat, they're just looking to see if you have AI banned as a filtered word, I think. I could be wrong, but my thought process is it's a weird thing to enter chat with, even as like a, you know, a general troll, which makes me think it's a testing the waters kind of message of like, you know, what's this person gonna say? Can I trigger them about AI kind of thing? That's again, it's me with my little tinfoil hat on there. I don't know, not necessarily, but like obviously like the whole triggering artists by talking about AI is like kind of a pretty known, I feel like, trolling tactic. So if somebody comes in and the first thing they say has AI in it, I can't say for sure, of course, because I can't see into their head, but I feel like it might just be that. And I got better things to talk about. I thought they were talking about the song I was talking about. I was like, really? Because they list every single artist, like the works on it, which I thought was really good. Like they were really on it for crediting people. The Everything Is Fine song. I thought they were pretty good on it. It's cool. I found a couple of animators that I hadn't heard of before that I was like, ooh, more people to follow. I thought that one was already out, at least in the full album. Was it? Oh, maybe it's just because I'll be honest, I followed like the music video dropping. Maybe it's just that. It was out 2 months ago. Oh wait, it's 2 months old already? Okay, well, Zomboti, I've been meaning to talk to you about this for 2 months. I didn't realize this was out for 2 months already. I have been listening to it for 2 months, is the thing as well. I listened to it on the day of release. Because like, of course I did. Like Lemons? What, is Lemons banned? No Lemons. Wait, no Lemons? I don't know the lemon one. What I do know is There you go. I am not a singer. I am not a singer. I don't know what I'm talking about. I do know what I'm talking about. You're talking about Lemons? It's a VTuber called Hosho Marine. Yeah, VTuber on YouTube. YouTube VTuber. Lemons are one of those things. Yeah, better things to talk about. But yeah, like, oh, right, yes, I could talk about lemons. They're gonna go lay down. No, you're fine, Solomon. Have a nice lay down. Most of the songs are produced by Toby Fox, funnily enough. Yeah. Oh dear, Toby Fox has done a lot of other stuff, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad they get the recognition they deserve for being a talented bean. We love seeing talented beans get recognition. What am I doing? I literally just said I was gonna do the fingers separately. I can work with this. It's fine. We don't need to. I will, however, have to do the hand separately at least. I can't have the hand as a part of the same bit. That would be problematic for me specifically. I actually kind of liked that. I liked that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that kind of looks like one of my hands. I'm sorry, I'm just going off on my own, just having a little groove over here, my bad. Oh dear. Also, Kip, good morning, welcome on in. Like, guys, take in the nice side quest. Yeah, I like that, Oh dear. Please excuse me, today's stream is just gonna be me. Like, I like this thing, and now I'm going to sing it for an entire stream. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna do the nails on a separate layer, by the way. Because we might end up having to change the nails at some point, and I would like to have options. I'd like options for nail changing. So if I do them on a separate layer, then I can remove the nails. Sounds kind of graphic and violent. However, importanter. There we go. And then any other hand lines I'll do on a separate layer. But yeah, we want to have sputtle. They're my favorite. A Dead Man's Chest. Dead Man's Chest is really good as well. Oh wait, I like as well. Yeah, that one. That's my favorite Ocean Marine song. Horny Money World was really good. Not Dead Man's Chest. What's the other one? What's the one where I'm really surprised they honestly... Oh, I still love Ahoy. I still love Ahoy. How old is Ahoy now? Oh, it's like 5 years old. I still love Ahoy. Ahoy was really good. Dead Man's Chest was really good. I like all of them, honestly. She's just such a good singer. She's just so good. She's so good. What am I gonna do? She's just so good. Impossibly. Oh dear. China Point. I'm not China Point Redeem. China Point Deep, that new song. Oh dear. Just singing it like that, yeah. Shinkirison, and the one with. Oh yeah, that one was so cute. That was a cute one. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Good morning. Good morning. You've caught me gushing about VTubers again. I say, but then actually, you know what? I'm actually making a VTuber model right now. A community VTuber model. So this one will be free to download at the end, and you can customize it however you like with your own colors. And you can take things and remove things and add extra things on, so you can make it fully customizable. And we'll be giving it away at the end of the stream. Like, we'll put it in the Discord for free for download kind of thing. With the as long as you credit me as the artist and the charity. I'll basically write a thing to put as credit underneath, so it's nice and easy for people. I just want to make sure that people are directed towards like BCRF as well. Yeah, people might want to change the nails, so we'll do the nails on a separate layer, and then what I need to do is bonk. Beep boop 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 boop. We do require this. There you go. And then, why is that one at the back? That should be at the top. There you go. Cool, and then we can do, there you go, all the extra lines and such. There we are. A hand! It's a cute idea. It's not my, I will say. But also, but I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on the debut and happy birthday for the other day. Everything in one go. It's not, obviously, I am not the first person to make a customizable VTuber model. Like, that is definitely a thing anyway. However, it's really fun. Basically, the idea is, when we get to the 20th, so my fundraising starts on the 20th, so the 20th of October, I'll have a full base ready to go, and the idea would be, for a couple of different type of people, I guess. One, have you ever wanted a VTuber model, but you can't make one? You don't want to learn, and you can't afford to have one made for you? Here's a customizable one. You can add hairstyles, remove hairstyles, and stuff like that. Or if you already have a VTuber model and you just want to have silly things to play with, you could try and make this VTuber model look as close to your own model as possible. The idea is from the 20th, I'll be taking donations where you can add things like new hairstyles, outfit options, smaller accessories, larger accessories, you know, just generally like lots of different things to it to make it as close to your vision as possible. And then after the event is over and everything is rigged, I'll post it in my Discord server for anyone to download, with credit to me as the artist and rigger, and credit to BCRF because I'm making it as part of a fundraiser for BCRF. So as long as you put those credits, you can use it, kind of thing. That's the idea. But we just need to make like a full base model so that we have something to add everything onto. So what I want to do is get like a mannequin effectively rigged up, so that I can then add any of the clothing items on top or behind, add any of the other bits, and then rig them separately to give myself as little work at the end of the month as possible, get all the base stuff done. Also, the nice thing about getting a base model rigged up is I can then take that to Live 2D and you can kind of see it working as we're drawing your elements. That would be the idea, so that it has as much pow during the fundraising as possible. Oh dear. Yep. Good morning, Teresa. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. It hurts so much, I know. Oh dear, I'm eating a whole peeled fresh mango. Hell yeah, Teresa. Last night made the Game Boy was the first time I had a Lego set on day of release. Did you enjoy making it? Also, what software, VTuber software is this good for? It'll be eventually like, what can you use it in? VTube Studio, which is free for download on Steam. I'll link all of this with the model just so that you've got it. But if you want to experiment with it in advance, it is VTube Studio, free for download on Steam. Yes, you can get it on your phone as well. Was it okay for me to do something similar, Jelly? Yes, absolutely. If anybody sees this as a cool idea and is like, I'd like to do something similar for charity, take it. Same with any of my charity stuff. If I'm doing something for charity and you're like, I think I could do something similar and that would go well, please take it. Normally, I will say with stuff like this, which is a bit more labor intensive, I normally don't put it as a suggestion, but if you see it and you're interested and you want to do it for charity, I can join. Oh dear, thank you so much. Yee! Has anyone patented? There are patented models out there. Like Suika has a model which is customizable, which a lot of people use. A few people that I follow use, and that's their model. But like, I don't think you can patent all customizable models because they're pretty common. You see a lot of them. There's been quite a few over the years. Not me scared for Sloth's cat because my brain has been rewired. Also, Dagon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Shout out a cool person. Well, I'll be honest. There is probably a person that I'd have to shout out first before anyone else, and that is Strange Bait. Strange Bait is a person we are currently, if you !donate, you'll get the link to their Tiltify page. If you've not met them before, a very sweet bean who has recently come back to streaming with the idea of fundraising for BOOBTOBER, which is always really, really sweet. When anyone ever like returns to streaming with the idea of doing stuff for charity, I just think that's really, really sweet. Strange Bait is also someone that I actually know IRL. I've been able to meet them a couple of times, which has been really, really nice. A very heckin' sweet bean, both IRL and online. And yeah, if you want to go support a streamer who is fundraising for BOOBTOBER, send them some love, please do. And thank you for the hydrate. I forgot the skin again. Remember, recall where you came from. The skin. Also, Boba, good morning. Welcome on in. There we go. Thank you. You're all good. Oh dear. Sloth with a kitty name. Yeah, Sloth with a kitty named Mango is true. Reading your comment with that in mind changes it quite a bit. Mine will be very simple because I might not have the energy. I mean, that's absolutely fair. I think the other thing that we've done before is on Boaty, which I don't know if you would be interested in as well, depending on what your energy levels are like at the time. Instead of doing a full VTuber from scratch and doing that customizable, you can donate for me to make assets that you can attach to your VTuber models, like fun glasses, little gifts and stuff like that. Because you can also make like asset packs for VTube Studio. I've done that before for charity, and that is a slightly more, if you need to do a quicker turnaround kind of thing, instead of making the full VTuber from scratch, making an asset pack for VTubers that people can download and add to. So it could be like, I would like a blanket that matches my stream, or I would like a hat or a pair of glasses, or maybe like glowing sticks, or maybe you would offer gifts or something like that for like a higher price, things that have more like interactability. But yeah, that's been like a good, if you get to it and you're like, oh, I don't know if I want to do a full VTuber, that would also work really well and still gives people a lot of options to customize their own models, and they can donate for those options. Yeah. Manga is a ginger kitty, and I had a brain moment. That bait, so strange, but very sweet if strange. I was thinking to do it after 500 stretch goal. Hell yeah! It's okay, I won't eat the cat. I mean the bird. Oh. Yeah, they are very fluffy, to be fair. We need more mango pics in the art share. I agree with this. I didn't even put that 2 and 2 together. What is this? Have I just made a layer for nothing? Did I make a layer for nothing? I think I did. This is the layer that I want. Yes, the hand lines layer. But yeah, I mean, again, this goes for any ideas I do on stream though. If you see something that I'm doing for charity and you're like, oh, I could do a really cool twist on that, or even I could do exactly the same thing for charity, like, hell yeah, please do. You know, I'm not here to, I don't own the copyright to any of these ideas. And yeah, if you see something that inspires you, I couldn't get a much bigger compliment, I feel like, than doing something that inspires someone in this community to fundraise for charity. So like, I'm definitely not going to be mad about it. Like, I feel like probably could not receive much higher praise than hey, I saw you were doing something for charity, and it really inspired me that I also wanted to do it for charity. It's like, oh, hell yeah. What could you? I'm not going to be mad, that's for sure. Oh dear. Check your boobs. Yeah, have you seen the top donation? It says check your boobs. Or moobs. Or chest. Or whatever you want. Boibs was last year. Oh dear. Quick question. Lee 5 years BOOBTOBER was supposed to be... Question. The 5-year BOOBTOBER was supposed to be an emote or just a sticker? We have both. If you go to the Discord, if you go into the Discord, go into the streamer resources, scroll up a little bit, and there is the 5 years of BOOBTOBER emotes, ghosts, and title. So these ones are like the stickers for stream. There are also a set of emotes that are a bit less detailed, so they look better as emotes. Yes. They're both in there. They're all in the same pack. It's the 5 years of BOOBTOBER emotes, ghosts, and title pack, which you can find in streamer resources if you scroll up a little bit. Yeah, that's all in there. Hopefully that answers that. Oh dear. But don't check them on stream. Not on stream. Not if you have yourself on camera, that's for sure. You know when you're rigging and you rig non-humans like boats, cars? I've never done that before, but I believe you. When you're rigging a sail, a boat that has rigging, well, the rigging cancels out the rigging, but also the rigging in the boat is hard. Both the rigging and the rigging, I want the boat to sail. So I have done rigging on a boat, and I've also done rigging in this. I've done both, but not at the same time, I must say. Don't want to check your own boobs. Get your partner to do it! Yeah! It's consensual boob checking. And boibs. Yeah, boibs for boy boobs. We've got many terms over the years. Boibs was a popular favorite from last year and the year before, I think. I think it was check your boobs, moobs, chests, boibs. Yeah. Meat boobs. Okay, I did the emote one, and I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be for an emote or stickers. You should have both in the pack, so you have options for both. And you can use it for however you like. At the end of the day, customize it so it works for your stuff. It would be like my advice. Yeah, like make it work for you. Whatever works well for you, they are there simply to decorate. Do I like that? No. Do I like that? No. No, I don't think that I do. I think this would I like, though. Yeah, a bit more like that. Yeah. Chesticles. Guess what? I'm doing it at the same time, because why? Hi, CJ! By the way, sorry. Hello. I'll go it. Oh dear, other than the rigging with the rigging. Oh dear. Some rigging and some extra rigging. Yeah, I've done both types of rigging, but not at the same time. It's been a very long time since I sailed. Oh dear. But I have done both. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that art style. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Got some art in there. Hell yeah. Just a little bit more art. Yeah. And then get that across there. And then I think a little bit across there would be good. Help separate. And then oh, that's too high up on the other ones. It was good on that one though. There you go. Maybe more of a line actually, rather than a more like a that. Yeah, that's a pretty good hand. That's one hand. So we have the that, yep, cool. And then we just need to do the color, and then we can take it across. Sick. Oh dear. Save the work. You're so right. You're so right. Thing on chest that tickles. Yeah. Check them. Check them. Check your tickling chest. Oh dear. Save! Save! Decided my game needed sailing. Sail! Oh dear. Actually, you approach the ship wheels and things happen. That's wild. You need live 2D custom cubism to rig? True. I all those ships I was rigging on before, that's not real rigging. Now I rig for real. You know, I spent years fake rigging until I discovered actual rigging, which is oh dear. I've been fake rigging for years. Oh no. Sorry. Oh no. No, it's just the wrong pen. Maybe that's better. Go. Might want to have actually as well. This is a separate layer. Getting pedantic now. I am getting pedantic. I'm like, ooh, people might want that. There you go. And then get the whole nail in as well, in case people don't want that. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we need the hand. Nice, nice. Oh dear. Last year, I made a mistake on not putting the QR code for my Tiltify. One of my friends accidentally gifted me $5. Aww. I don't have the QR code on screen, but that's also just because I can't check it. My QR code doesn't work at the moment, so if I can't double check something, I'm like, I won't put it on my stream. My issue is the technology in this house. We do not currently have any phone that can do this. I know. It's not ideal. My phone could for a long time and then it's just balked. I had to download one and now that's balked as well. My phone is old, so I think I'm the problem. It's me. Which would match up to how things normally go. It's normally me. It's normally I'm the problem, it's me. Probably be more of an issue if we had like restaurants in our area that had like the QR code scanner for the menu, but thankfully we live in the middle of nowhere. There's no one doing that, so we're okay for now. I haven't had to update my technology. Whenever I go on holiday though, I do notice. I'm like, oh, I'm behind. I'm behind the times. I'm being left behind. Beading adds so much, looks so 3D now. Hell yeah, but is it the right layer? I'd say so. I'd say so. Any name suggestions for the boat? What is the one that everyone suggests? Bodie McBoatface. But I like alliterations. I'd say maybe like something beginning with B. Bethesda. No, maybe not Bethesda, because then it would be like buggy. Maybe not Bethesda. Unless Bethesda. Oh dear. Boating with boat, yeah! Name it boat. Early in 2 hours sleep tonight, I had a dream and I got nominated and award for most influential Chilean manga artist, and I knew instantly, oh no, but that's so cute. That'd be a lovely dream. Maybe one day. Hey, listen, I don't even know if that's an award, but maybe. Can't decide my name, I just think of the most generic name. Me too, like Deborah. Deborah the boat. I had no idea, I've almost said, yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited for this jelly. I can't wait to play around. Yippee! I'm glad. Names with boats, Sandy, Serena, or Shelly the third. That's pretty good as well. I thought May or Mary. Oh, so close. Maybe today then? Maybe today you hit it? Whoa. Whoa. Also, wait, I see a gap, but I think... Oh no, it is a gap with this. Okay, well, that makes it easy for me. Okay, I need to do this now. Gonna look dramatic. Actually, no, it's not gonna look dramatic because I'm gonna fix it ahead of time. So it won't even look dramatic, which is this. Dear. I'm not going too heavy on the shading for this, just because I don't really want to. I don't know. I kind of want to leave it like pretty not shaded for funsies. For funsies, you know, I just kind of want to leave it not that shaded. But in some places, it's nice to have like a little bit of shading, maybe, like so. Just a little bit. Doesn't need to be a lot, but a little bit. Not a lot, not much, maybe just enough, you know? Just a little tiny bit. And now I've not labeled any of these. Okay. I've not labeled any of them, so I'm gonna turn them all off. And our skin. You guys remember skin? That's skin. And our shadow. And our nail base. And our nail color. Oh no, a detail, put detail. That's not how you spell detail. Detail. Hand, nail line art. And detail. And outline, and then I haven't done highlight yet, so 2 seconds. Highlight would be here. Put the shadow in. Go on, there you go. Some cheeky shadow. Now take away the skin. Remove the skin, thank you. And then do some highlight. Like so. There you go. And that is hand highlight. There you go. So in each hand we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 layers. That's not too bad. 8 layers per hand. Yippee! Ah, dear. Alright. Again, good morning, how you doing? So I'm so behind. I hope you're doing good. Hola! Hola, BOOBTOBER people, again! I'm gonna be sat here for 2 weeks trying to think of a name. You've got this. Caribbean then. Ooh, loved it. No, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Boating with boat face. That was what I said. I think boats tend to be named feminine names. Oh, there was a boat that I saw growing up called Morning Shit. Great name. Morning Shit. Sorry, named feminine names or greater than life names. So it could be very humble or very god level, or it could be morning shit. Boating with boat face is the option. Yeah, definitely leaning towards a feminine name. To every round of question, I've wanted to use a VTuber that I've had for ages. However, the lifetime I currently have now, I can't use it, but since I do not have anti-glare feature on my glasses, my computer can't see my eyes. Right. Is it all possible to use sunglasses to cover my eyes so it doesn't lower my eyes nearly? You would have to just stop the rig. That's a bit more of a complicated answer, Solemn, so I probably can't give you an answer to that live on stream. What I would say is you'd probably have to remove the eye rigging and just put on like automatic blinking. Because yeah, the eye tracking is kind of important and a lot of things are often linked to your eye tracking. So it would make the VTuber not look quite as good, unfortunately. Eye tracking is one of the few ones where it's quite important that it does really line up. Like a lot of things you can kind of get away from, but like for 2D at least, eye tracking is quite big. So yeah, either getting anti-glare glasses or just removing all the rigging from it, which again is a bit more complicated that I probably, yeah. You can link the eyeball tracker to your mouse movement. There you go, you could try that. And automatic blinking, yeah. I think probably, Solemn, real quick, I'm gonna respond to you in stream in case you're popping in and out. Pop this question in the Discord, in the Rigging and VTubers channel. We will answer there because you're gonna require a long answer with links, probably. There you go. Pop it there, pop it there. Sometimes I'm like, I can troubleshoot this in the middle of stream, but I feel like this is one where it's like, to give you the proper attention you need, especially since we have got other things going on, I'm doing my own stuff, we're fundraising for charity, whack it in that section of the Discord. Some people might get back to you instantly, but it also means that I can respond in like a way that I don't feel like I'm half-arsing you. Yeah, whack it in there. I don't normally ask people to post questions in the Discord when it comes to art-related stuff. If I can answer then and there, I'd like to, but that's more of a troubleshooting kind of one where you might have to go through several layers of try this, then try this, then try this, and also here's how you do each of those steps, especially if you're not familiar with VTube Studio. Yeah. Oh dear. So as not to give you a half-assed answer, I hope that's okay. Oh dear. Yeah, only full asses here. We will only full ask your answer. You ask a question in this community, you're getting a full ask. Oh dear. Yeah, so any responses to this question, whack them in that section with Solemn as well. Yeah, as well. So everyone pop your answers to Solemn's question in that section of the Discord, and Solemn put your question in the Discord. Just so it doesn't, yeah, bulk up chat too much. There you are. Yeah, because that's a lot of different answers. That's a lot of different answers. Also to avoid things being too overwhelming. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm going to put all this in a category together because I will eventually want to split this to the other side. And there we go. I'm hoping that because I didn't separate the fingers, it'll be okay, and that I can still add accessories and stuff, but I guess we'll see. Cool. That's in there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. It's a weird way of working back, but I feel like doing the most detailed bits first, it takes a lot of the stress off me of being like, oh, this bit's a bit nerve-wracking. I do want to have a bendy arm, and I don't really want to do like, I would like them to, I want to have like a properly bendy arm so we could potentially look at adding emotes and stuff later if anybody adds that, because that will be one of the, oh, Sen, have a lovely lurk as well. Take care of yourself. That would be one of the, I like having small animations I'm going to add as a donation tier, quite a high donation tier to be clear, because that one's like quite a lot of extra work. But I would like to have them as a donation tier. Also, 2 seconds, let me just get like a creepily long wrist. There we go, so that... Yeah, so what I probably want is... Again, sorry, creepy wrist. Please ignore the creepy wrist. You just need it a little longer so that I can have the hand going over the top. I think something like this would be good, because then I can have the other half in there. That's a bit too long. And then, yeah, I can have the 2 layers. 2 layers of skin there. It sure does. Small details take more time. Manage them first and things go well. It's the... so you can do things for like 2D VTubers where you can have like for instance arm come up, wave, change hands and stuff like that. But I would normally do that as like a passive animation or an animation that you can trigger or something like that. And doing it as an animation means just adding like a lot more parameters so that you have like the animation parameters and the normal movement parameters. So it becomes like quite a big job. But it, I think, is a really fun thing to add to VTuber models. I think it's very fun. I think there's a lot of fun you can have with 2D. I would like to explore 3D more one day. Because right now I only do 2D VTuber models. And if you've never seen my models before, I make stuff like this. I have a bit of an art style, so I feel like you'll love it or you'll hate it, and that's okay. I am at peace with the. I don't mind if people don't like my art style anymore, because I'm also like, I'm too far gone. I like drawing like this. But yeah, no, it's fun. I would like to have a look at 3D at some point. Thing is, it's quite daunting. Looking at like, it's such a big change. Like I don't feel like there are as many transferable skills, and that makes me a little bit nervous about it. Is I think 3D, there's a lot of things that look quite complicated, and I don't see a whole lot of transferable skills. But I like the idea. I have done some 3D stuff before, but I've specifically used 3ds Max because I did architecture and such. So for my renders, I would sometimes do 3ds Max for them and stuff like that, right? And so I have done 3D, but one, it's been many years, and two, I'm not going to be doing 3ds Max because that's bloody expensive. Dear. I had no idea it was 2:30 a.m. and Clark, oh my god, bless you. No, you're fine. Good luck. Again, I will also respond. I'm sure other people are putting their responses in, but I will also, I'll throw in my 2 cents after stream so that, yeah. Because I have a couple of ideas of things you can do. I just don't know how. Again, I'll put them all in like bullet points and how you do them, sort of thing. Actually, that just looks like now. We'll leave it like there. We'll leave that like there. Midnight ideas. Yeah, good midnight idea. I love that. Oh, thank you so much, Goblin. That is one thing with this model. I would like to have a Goblin mode. Like, I would like for it to just be able to. I want to do the ears like this, so we can and like squat the face down a bit so it can become a goblin. I'll be honest, I would like that. It's such a unique style. I guess some people might not like it. It's refreshing seeing something different. Oh, thank you. It's very based on wood burning art. But I'm glad. Yeah, I like it. I have fun with it. I think that's the most important thing. But oh god, I forgot this OST gets very intense. All right. Yeah, that feels like it fits well. Okay, we need, this is the outline layer. That's pretty good. I need the, what would you call it, like, the detail layer. So we have, there we go. I would also like to have some here for like some faux shading. They could be clipped into the skin later. Whose egg? Whose egg? Whose egg? Oh, thank you. Right you are. Sorry. Right you are. Yep. Ah, dear. Oh dear. It's because of the elements. Aw, it's too silly to be a bot. Too silly. Sorry, Sleeves. Thank you. Also, hi, Sleeves. Exactly the sort of thing a bot would say to avoid detection. Oh no. No, Emily's not a bot. They're a very sweet being. They're actually one of the BOOBTOBER streamers again this year. They'll be fundraising with us. They're a BOOBTOBER streamer. Sorry. I knew it was coming. I'm going to hick. Oh dear. Alright, let's get the skin in first then. What do I not want? I don't want this, but this should be there. There you go. Okay. Right, skin. Excuse me, sorry. Ah, dear. This is truly saying AI is intelligent. Ah, dear. Alright, so we need nice little round wrist there. The wrist goes a little extra long so that I have some leeway when it comes to where the hand can move to, because again, I like floppy hands. Like a nice floppy hand, like a full flop. So we require nice long creepy wrist so that I can facilitate a full flop. Very important. Ah, dear. Are you one of those people? Oh, IT people. Are you a person? Oh, no, surely not. I don't think any people would watch me. I can't imagine that. That doesn't sound like this channel. Oh, dear. Should probably also put some highlight on here. Also, did my music give up again? It's the needy streamer overload music. Also, we're less than, what is it? $38 away from $1,000 raised for BCRF after like 2 days. Just saying. Just saying. I can 38? Is it still here? Yeah, I think it's playing now. I think it's playing now. Also, are any other BOOBTOBER streamers live? Let me just have a little quick peek. No, it's just me right now. That's fine. I try to keep an eye on like the team just to be like, I can shout other people out that are fundraising. I mean, I can shout out people that are in the chat that are fundraising with it, because again, I know Emily is. Dear. People are terrifying. I know. I know. I know Zombotis. Who else? Jeeves, are you joining us this year? I can't remember. I can't remember if you had other things on. No shade either way. Solemn is joining us, I know that. Solemn. There's Solemn. Have I missed anyone? Have I missed anyone? Lovey isn't this year because Lovey is moving house, which is super fair. Super fair and very understandable. Oh dear. Oh dear, yeah. Dear, 1,000 in 2 days seems like you're on track. Well, we were nearly 1,000 within 24 hours. But yeah. Because it's only been live really for like, for 24 hours now. People have been absolutely smashing it. Oh dear. Which, to be fair, the team always does. The team always does. I'm not surprised. I don't say it because I'm surprised. I'm simply happy. Not this year. That's so fair, Sleeves. That's so fair. Live stuff, everything else always comes first, and you'd always be welcome back. I mean, you know this. You'd always be welcome back any following year. So don't worry about it. BOOBTOBER is meant to be like at this point a consistent where you can pop in and out 1 year, then you know pop out another, and then come back, and then pop out, and then you know whatever works well for you. Hopefully, the idea is I want to run it for a long time. I don't know how long, because it really depends on how long I'm on the internet for, but I'd like to run it for a long time. Okay, cool. And then we need to do highlights. So we're gonna do like a... like so. Ah, you know, I made an issue. I've made a mistake with the hand. 2 seconds, I remember. Because I can't leave something at 50% opacity. That's gonna be annoying. Yep, do that. And do this. Cool. It's the little things, like remembering the opacity problems. Oh dear. Two going on the hell yeah, you're a rat and a zombie. Both. Designing a rat sticker for my gachapon machine, my friend said, look at this fat rat, isn't it cute? He looked straight at me and said, yeah, you are. Oh, nobody gets me. That's so cute. Duh. So smooth. Oh my god, so smooth though. So smooth, friend. There we go. I'll do this like this. And then like so. I really need the eraser to be a bit smaller. I don't know why I'm trying to work with an eraser that's so big. I'm just making my own life hard for no reason whatsoever. Why am I doing it? I don't know. What's the reason? Jelly? Love to know. love to know why you've decided to just use the most big eraser, which makes it harder for you to do the thing that you're trying to do. I'd love to know what you were thinking there. There you go. Just a little bit of shading. All right, now we have... This is your forearm. What's this? Past arm? If this is forearm, what is this? Can somebody tell me what this is? If this is forearm, what is this? Post arm? The forearm skin. Forearm shading. Oh, I should put R in here actually, so I know which side it's on. The bicep? No, but that's only one muscle, isn't it? What's the whole bit of the arm called? Like, what is this whole bit called? All of that. It's not all called bicep, surely. Is it? Maybe it is. Forearm R highlight. Maybe it is. That's the arm. Forearm arm. I mean, maybe. Where's 5 arm? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Where's 5 arm? 38. Oh, $38 donated. Oh my god! Yippee! That's like 24 hours and the team's hit 1,000. Thank you so much. Who was it? Wait, who was it? Who did they donate to? I don't know. Maybe to Strange? Maybe to Strange? Maybe if it was from here, maybe? It was! Yippee! Strange is gonna be like, what? What do you mean I've received a donation? Thank you so much! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! When I make my Megan, I call that the arm and the other the forearm. That is so fair. Upper arm would also work. Arm anatomy consists of 3 main parts. The upper arm, forearm. Oh, it is upper arm then. It's just up arm. Forearm and up arm. 1K! 1K! I was having some issues with PayPal. Yes, PayPal is... No, don't worry. We're aware of it. PayPal is running maintenance, which is very rude. I actually had to reach out to Tiltify yesterday because I was like, what the hell is going on? Why is PayPal having so many issues on day 1 of fundraising? PayPal is running maintenance with Tiltify, which means that for a lot of people, PayPal isn't working. Credit and debit will still work, but PayPal might not. And if it doesn't, it's not on your end, it's on PayPal's end. Yeah, and it's also technically not on Tiltify's end because I reached out to Tiltify and I was like, is what's going on? And Tiltify was like, you just have to wait a few days because, yeah, it's running maintenance, scheduled maintenance for the next few days, so it will be up and down and spotty. So yeah, that is it's not you, nor unfortunately is it Tiltify, and it's nothing we can solve as the BOOBTOBER staff. It is simply, yeah. So we've put out a notice in the BOOBTOBER Discord so that if it comes up in people's chats like I can't use PayPal, it's scheduled maintenance and it should be better in the next few days, but yeah. Dear. It's still going. I tried just a bit ago. Yeah, they did say, dear. Fine, I put my card and I don't like using PayPal. That's fair. If you don't like using PayPal, then you're not going to be affected because only PayPal users that are. Dear. Also, the fancy thing you here, lovey. Yeah, hi. Dear. Do you know what the favorite snack of a skeleton is? I know. Not bone. Is it a bone meal? A bone meal. Is it a bone meal? I'm trying so hard. Whenever I'm like, dad jokes. Have you heard this before, Jelly? Is it a bone meal? Oh dear. Still trying. Ribs! No! I try so hard. Spare ribs. No. Damn it, I was so sure. I was like, I've got it. It's a bone meal. Oh, dear. Team at 1K. Team at 1K. Team at 1K. 1K after 24 hours. My gosh. Thank you. Oh, dear. It's very heckin' cool. Oh, dear. Even if it's the only way for me to receive money for it, I still hate it. That is fair. Tappy, 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 tappy. We hit 1K! Oh dear. What's the favorite entertainment for a skeleton? Favorite entertainment for a skeleton? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I can work it out. Oh, God. Going to the raveyard, maybe, instead of the graveyard? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dear. Going to the raveyard. Going, I don't know. I don't know. I can see the steam coming out of the brain. I'm trying so hard. Searching my mind through all the dad jokes. Oh dear. I think I'm emotionally attached to the arts and craft, Ghosty. I'm glad. Hello, hello. Listening to the radius? I would have never got it. I would have never got it. No. No. Oh God. Why is it so hard? Why? Why is it so hard? I still need to finish labeling these. Forearm details. Forearm oh, that's forearm. Forearm. Where's R on the keyboard gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was that. It was I cannot spell forearm. Forearm outline. Sorry, spelling is not my forte. Okay, so we got all of that in there. Forearm. Maybe could go a little thicker on some of these bits, I will say, because to match the head. Yeah, we can go a little thicker. That's okay. I can add a little bit more in. Oh, wrong. Gotta match the freak of the head, you know? Very important. Oh dear. I failed it sort of because the radio bone is called radius. Ah, I see. I forget my forearm. Remember, recall. Recall. Try your best to recall forearm. It's there, I promise. $1K already. Thank you so much, CJ. Thank you so much for donating to Stranger's campaign, but also to the campaign in general. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. 1K already. Also, you gotta sleep. Get some sleep, Dev. Take care of yourself. I find it quite humorous too. See, that one works. That one works good. Good night, Gev. Hey, all the little icon next on the Tiltify. Yeah, they are. Again, it's a Tiltify issue. It's not one that we can sort very easily. Yeah. It's not the streamers. It's really frustrating when we have problems like that, because like yesterday, to be fair, like I spent about 4 hours telling people that it wasn't their fault, and it's like, this isn't you. This is, unfortunately, we've submitted tickets. You can submit tickets too, but like, there's nothing we could do. Same with PayPal yesterday. I always feel really bad when there's like nothing we can do for people, because like I don't want to be the person who's like, yeah, there's nothing you can do to fix that. Like that's not we can't fix that for you. Yeah, I spent like literally 4 hours yesterday going through that with people being like, there's nothing that we could do. Like we've all submitted tickets, like, you know, we're all trying to get it done, but like, yeah. It's very unfortunate. It's very frustrating as well, because like, you know, you spend months trying to put together like a really smooth campaign, and then stuff like this happens, which is totally out of our control. It's like, great, thanks for that. And then it means that, and this, by the way, is in no way a dig at you or anyone else in chat, but it means that like a good proportion of your stream is people being like, why does this not work? Why can't I do this? This doesn't work. Which, it's fine, because like obviously you need to know when things are wrong. Like again, this isn't a dig at anyone, but it really affects the trajectory of a charity stream for a lot of people when half their chat is filled up with tech doesn't work, something doesn't work, and when it's out of their control and they can't do anything about it. Oh, it just sucks for stream momentum. I will say, if you're in this channel and you are in any other BOOBTOBER streamers and you didn't know, one, PayPal is down for Tiltify. Again, there's nothing we can do about that. They are simply running maintenance and we can't fix it. Hopefully it'll be better in a few days. And two, if you notice any of the Tiltify links are blocked, we have made them aware. They just haven't fixed it. There's nothing we can do. Don't spam streamers with it. It's fine when it's me, because obviously I run this event. I need to know so that I can spread it to everyone else. But yeah, try not to, just because it can tank people's mood if it comes to fundraising, if you know what I mean. Like, the momentum of the stream, yeah. Again, if you don't know, you don't know. But if you do know, and if you're here, you now know. Yeah. I'm trying really hard, because again, I'm only saying this because I really did have to spend like 4 hours yesterday lifting people's spirits back up. I don't know how else to put it. Not their fault at all, but like being like, it's not your fault, there's nothing we can do. It's like, but is there nothing we can do here? Is there nothing here I can do? It's like, no, it's not you. It's not you. The best you can do is submit a ticket and hope. And yeah, I'm really sorry that there's not more we can do to help you. Yeah, that whole thing. It's no one's fault. It's no one's fault. Definitely not the streamer's fault. Definitely not the streamers joining us in fundraising for charity's fault. They've been fantastic. Nothing but the sweetest of beans. And I hate to see them feeling bad about stuff like this, because it's not their fault, like genuinely. It's very frustrating. Was having the whole capture issue thingy, but when you log in with Twitch email, it seems to fix it. Again, I'm not going to say that it's fixed for people, because I know that it's still down, so there will be a lot of people still having issues, but yeah. It is frustrating. It is frustrating when people have issues and there's nothing we can do to help. When we can help, then it's fine, because then I can be like, haha, let me come in and swoop in and fix that for you. But in this kind of situation, it's always it was not the best. Not the best for mood, that's for sure. And I will say, having happened on day one, I mean, I'm sure you can imagine. Day one of fundraising as well, I feel like was particularly cruel. But it's okay. Again, despite the fact that we've had all these issues that are completely out of our control, I think the bit to focus on, which is like really, really good, is the team has now still managed to raise so much for charity. Considering that a lot of people yesterday simply couldn't donate, and that, like, you know, a lot of people were having these tech issues and stuff like that that were, you know, causing issues in their stream. Considering just how much is happening and the fact that we've still raised over $1,000 now, thanks to CJ, I think that's people are working really, really hard. The main takeaway is that despite everything, people are still doing really, really well and still working really hard and still doing really fun BOOBTOBER streams that are engaging with a lot of new people and talking to lots of new people about breast cancer and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, the real takeaway should be like everyone who's been powering through and still going for it and doing all the cool things. Yeah. Ah, dear. Really, really cool. Really cool. I'm making sure you knew about it on the main page and the goal is done. Yeah, again, I don't want it to come across as me throwing shade at anyone here, because that's not the case. Yeah. Definitely with stuff like that, it is very useful for BOOBTOBER staff to know. Yeah, I just... Don't worry about it. We are aware there's physically nothing we can do. Oh, dear. This one's the good one. Yeah, this is a really like bam bam ba ba dam bam bam ba da ba da ba da bam bam ba da bam. Ah, dear. Yeah. Yes, you may. You may, and I will try and guess again. Ah, dear. It's like yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, a little bit like that. That feels pretty accurate, actually. Wow, how did you know? Oh, dear. Again, everyone's been very patient with us from the BOOBTOBER team as well, to be clear. Like, all the other people fundraising with us have been really, really good. Really, really good, honestly. They've all been, like, really sweet, keeping us in the loop and stuff like that. Everyone's been really good. Everyone's been handling it really, really well. Again, so if anything, it just, once again, pushes for me something that I already knew, which is the people that join us for fundraising every year are, like, absolute troopers and work really, really hard for charity, and they're very cool. They're very cool people, and you should go check them out. You know, if you haven't, I can get you the link for the Team Tiltify page. And on the Team Tiltify page, you can see everyone with an active campaign. So if you did want to go send them a congratulation... Oh, you know what else I can get, actually? You know what? I should make a command for this. 2 seconds. I'm going to make a command right now in the middle of the stream, because this just makes sense. I've been posting these constantly, so let's do the... Oh no, not in all caps. That's a bit intense, Jelly. Bit intense. See all team tiltifies for boo. I know, it should be to tiltify for BOOBTOBER here. And see who is currently live in the team here. Yeah, I get you all of them, because honestly, it's useful, and it'd be nice to have it, and I can also then just spam you guys with it. Create it, and then edit it so that it's not on like a 1 second timer, because that's a bit short. That might get a little too spam. There you go. And now, if I go across to here, oh, why am I up here? Oh yeah, because everything froze. I remember. Also, hi Wicked, good morning! Another BOOBTOBER streamer. Good mornings, good mornings. Dear, might have, that caused might have been the traffic last month. Dear. No, because that's all Twitch stuff. That's not Tiltify. Tiltify is a charity fundraising tool, which generally people don't do as many charity fundraisers during, September. That being said, there you go. Now you can see all of them there and see who is currently live. Yeah, there you go, there you go. You want to see everything? Yeah, Tiltify is, you can have overlays that show up on Twitch, but Tiltify and Twitch are not connected. Yeah, very different things. There's a lot of overlap where, you know, they do like, you know, obviously Tiltify works really, really well with Twitch. It's made to be integrated into Twitch, but it's not the same thing. Stereo Jelly, wait, can you hear two of me? Where's the other me? I'll find them. There can only be one. Where are they? I'll hunt them down. Oh dear. Okay, I think it's maybe not on mine. Oh dear. I do like the idea though. It's time to hunt them down. Oh, right, yeah, because I think I'm the only one live for BOOBTOBER right now. That would make sense. Sorry, ignore me suddenly hunting myself down. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at this. This arm. Ignore what I just said. Look at the arm instead. Wow. Wow, look at that arm. Yeah, that's really cool. Ignore everything. Ignore everything I'm saying. You focus only on arm. I love this song. Distractions. There we go. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Good. All right, just a little bit of shadow there. I'll do that first, I figured, because once I do the rest of it, it's hard to see it. There you go. We'll get this done first, and then we'll also get the highlight done first. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that behind? Oops. Put that there. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. There is more at least coffee. Oh, is there coffee and crochet live? Yippee! Wait. Why is it not showing up for me? Why don't I get to see it? Oh, have they not joined the Twitch team? Ah, that's okay. I think that's fair. That's fair. That's my, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to join the Twitch team. It's only if you want to. It's very much an optional thing. It's like, why can't I see them? Dear. Just want to pop in and say, no, we hit 1K. Look. Dear. Retweets. Oh yeah, have a lovely look. What's the favorite snack of a skeleton with a sweet tooth? The favorite snack of a skeleton with a sweet tooth. Oh, skeleton with a sweet tooth. My favourite snack of a skeleton with a sweet tooth. Oh. skeleton with a sweet tooth. Favorite snack of a skeleton with a sweet tooth is... Oh god. Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker. I'll go for a jawbreaker. Oh dear, let's go! 1K! Oh dear. Oh, you know, because you follow, I'll find him. I'll find him. I can do them a shout out. I can find him and shout him out. Even if I do it manually, I'll find him. Oh dear, yeah, there they are. Happy boopter! Happy boopter! Alright, find him. Find him. Shout him out. Oh dear. Hell yeah. There we go. So if you are looking for more streamers with active fundraisers, Cinnamon Bones! No jaws broken. Damn it! Oh, it's so hard. I'm trying so hard. I'm like giving it my full thought, like 100% brain power. Like, what could it be? Oh dear. It's a reasonable joke. That's not fair! I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to come up with what they could be. Oh dear. God. It's hard. It's not easy. It's not easy. I just can't remember them. Alright. Let's get this in. It's pretty self-explanatory. I think this one is just like follow this around. There you go. So you get like the edge there. Just get rid of this as well. So there we go. Nice smooth edge. Nice. Oh dear. Is it? Maybe. I don't know what a cinnamon bone is. Because I don't think we have them here. We have cinnamon jawbreakers. Oh dear. Genuine question, because I struggle with accents. Cinnamon bones? What's a cinnamon bone? Oh, cinnamon buns. Ah, I see. Do we call them cinnamon buns or do we call them cinnamon rolls? I think we call them cinnamon rolls here. Because buns are rolls. This is probably a regional thing. Yeah, the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, we call buns like baps or buddies or rolls rather than buns. So I think, yeah, that's quite funny though. It's the bat buddy, you know, all that kind of stuff. Bat buddy buns. Oh dear. Not sure how bones could be said. Bun, yeah. Oh, the cinnamon buns. Also, Cresso, good morning. Welcome on in. There's a bat, a cop, a bat, a cop, a buddy. A buddy is for me. I'm a buddy person. I'm a buddy person. A chick buddy. You cannot convince me otherwise. Also, Val, thank you so much for the subs. Chiming in real quick to say wish everyone a good day. Been having some busy days. Oh, bless you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the sub. No. I hope that your busy days are at least good busy days. I hope they are fun busy days. We are making a customizable VTuber model right now, but it looks a little bit cursed because we're just, you know, removing and re-adding limbs, you know, all of the normal VTuber stuff. It is coming together as like a good base though. I will have to put some shading on here probably for like blush, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh dear. Things are totally normal, I see. Yeah, Becca, also, look, the team has raised over 1,000 for breast cancer. Day 1, basically. This is like the beginning of day 2. Within like 24 hours, basically. How cool is that? I forget some of was a thing, even though the Sanrio dog haunts me, cinnamon roll. Ah, dear, sounds like the opening to a joke. A little bit. What? How did you do that? What do you mean you just started a hype train? Why? Why are you allowed to do that? Wait, I don't understand. How did you do that? You just started a hype. Well, thank you for the hype train, but I don't understand how. You just huh? Oh dear. Sounds like an opening to a joke. Only in buttery if they have butter and some other thing like chip. Yeah, buddy, a chip buddy, sausage buddy. I know, a cinnamon croissant, a bat, a cop, a roll walk into a bar. Oh, Shaleeves, thank you for the resub for 18 months. That's so weird. Yeah, it just randomly started. Oh dear. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Also, thank you so much for the 18 months, Sleeves. That's very heckin' kind of you. William Shatner indeed. How? Random hype train. Just surprise, it's a hype train. Oh dear. Oh, and Nat, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zomboti. Zomboti, enjoy the emotes for the month. Hell yeah. Very heckin' kind. Always kindest when people donate subs to people that are fundraising and stuff like that. Is very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all let me go to the last of cinnamon. Yeah, get your cinnamon toast crunch. Hell yeah. Dewy. Dewy. Oh dear. Very nice. Delicious. Delicious. I do kind of want to go. Oh, this is hand shadow. Whoopsie. I need forearm shadow. There you go. Just to get like a little bit going up there. Because it kind of helps with the join. The join looks better. Yeah. It's a new Twitch thing to start them randomly. They announced it recently. A hype train from a single prime sub. Yeah, it's quite intense, huh? I'm not a big fan of it, but yeah, I get it. All I got was a noise from William Shatner. That's basically what it sounds like. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice in some ways because I feel like it like really highlights when people do sub. But on the other hand, I'm like, it feels a little undeserved. Like I can't say that I really feel like I deserve a hype train right now. Like it's very sweet. I really appreciate it, but like, yeah, I don't know if I deserve it. I feel like I haven't done enough to deserve a full hype train. But it is very sweet, to be clear. Like it is really sweet, and I really appreciate it. I don't want to downplay anyone. Very sweet, very kind of everyone. I hope you get a good emote as well because they have put new emotes in there. So I hope anyone who has subbed gets a good emote from it. I hope so. I hope you get the best of emotes. I think to like here actually would be probably quite good. Oh god, that's high. Okay. But hey, listen, if that's what the other me thinks, by the other me, I mean just me. There is only one me, and that's me. Me from a few seconds ago, I guess, is what I was referring to, but that does sound kind of odd to say the other me. There we go. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Gets a little dimple in there, I like that. Think of a cumulative. A cumulative? What is a cumulative? I don't know if I can think of that. 2 seconds, I need to Google what a cumulative is. Sorry, I'm an idiot. You think too high of me. Also, thank you for the 100 bits! Do you know 10 subs reaches level 4 hype train? That is quite a far, but yeah, that I didn't actually. 2 seconds, I just need to find out what a cumulative is. Increased or increasing quantity, degree, or falls by successive additions. So like 2? 2? Oh dear. Like stacking up. Okay. 2 is right? Because that's 1 and 2? Yeah, 2 is a cumulative. I guess. I'm not sure. Oh dear. Accumulation isn't adding up in additions. Yeah, like something accumulating over time. Yeah, see that's, I know that. I didn't know what a cumulative is. Oh, think of, right, think of it as a cumulative. Right. I see. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure what a cumulative is. That makes more sense. Like interest on your bank and savings. Yeah, I know what accumulation is. I just didn't know what a cumulative, like one singular cumulative. I didn't know what that was. I just assumed that was a different thing that I hadn't heard of. Oh, dear, my bad. No, you're fine. Oh, dear. Alright. Remove the skin. Return to flesh. There you go. And also just get some little lines on here. I just kind of want to do them around where I think, yeah, like things are going to be, so like it looks neat. And like that, and then like I don't love that one. I don't love it. I don't know. I can keep that one. That one was fine. And then we can have some around the shoulder, I think. So a little bit there. Oh, actually, maybe more like, yeah. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I think that works. Looks a little weird right now still, but that's okay. Oh dear, you wanna hydrate? We can hydrate. Getting rich by investing euros. Yeah. Having tea, early grey, nice. Enjoy your early grey. Having some herbal tea, nice. I've got biscuit tea. I'm thinking that my grandma took out the bread making machine. I could make some sliced bread and then French toast, which I've never had, but I'm curious of. I had French toast for the first time when I went to TwitchCon in Rotterdam because there was a cafe that did it nearby and it was so nice. Save as well, we could save. We could save. It's not that hot anymore, but mine neither. Mine is also not hot anymore. I might have to have an elaborate breakfast, but I'm thinking that I could have some nice tea. Wait, does everyone get a frog emote? At level 2? Oh, we have to stay at level 2. Stay at level 2, get frog emote, profit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. I woke up with some tummy. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. French toast is really nice. It was really, really nice. We have super refined eggy bread. I love an eggy bread. What's wrong with eggy bread? Oh dear. And bread and butter pudding, which is like eggy bread times 10,000. 10,000 eggy breads all touching each other. I have tea called Eclipse that has rubios in it, so it doesn't have caffeine. Bitter chocolate chips, chicory leaves, cinnamon, oh my god, and caramel, lovely. And yeah, I hope your stomach feels better. French toast is magical. I'd never had it till this year, and I would have to agree, it is magical. I've already got this. You're showing it off. I want the frog. Soon. Hopefully I get the frog. I guess technically I could get anything, but I'm hoping for frog. Ooh. I need to... So I kind of need to have it so that you can have strapless things. So I can't draw the thing onto the base. Also, did everyone get one? Yippee! Thank you for the frog emote. Now I have it too. Wait, Nap, you didn't get it? Oh, Nap, I'm so sorry. Wait, why didn't you get? Oh, maybe if you haven't got all the other hype train emotes. You did get a frog though. You still got a frog. Wait, Sleeves, you didn't get a frog at all. What the heck? Sad times. You got a frog, but not the same frog that I got. We got a different frog. I have some dandelion. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't want that. A bat, a cob, or a roll walk into a bar. It was a terrible bar. No one had any bun. God damn it. Sad times. I'm very sorry. I got the frog. I don't know why other people didn't get the frog. More hype trains needed. Maybe. It's different for everyone. I think it fills them in with the ones you don't have so far. So if you didn't have the level 2 hype train emotes from the previous ones, you're going to get a random one. For me, I have all of the hype train emotes before the ones they just announced last month. So for me, I kind of know which one I'm going to get per level because it's the only one I currently don't have. Yeah. I'm a collector. I'm a collector of hype train emotes. Oh dear. Can't believe Mango gets a bigger laugh than that pure gold. Mango looked really funny. Sorry. Also, Raven, good morning! Okay. This is upper arm R skin. This is upper arm R shadow. Upper arm R highlight. upper arm details and upper arm outline. And then we can make a new folder and we can put all of these into here and we can go upper arm R, and then what we can then do is make a folder all over, and this can be arm R. And then what we can do is put all of this in here. And then we have arm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A nice base arm. Some tea brands that you know an approximate adagio teas, which I buy, let you know when a caffeine level thing, but overall rooibos is an herb and not a tea. So it's decaffeinated, tastes similar. Green and white tea are less caffeinated. Black tea is fully caffeinated, but it can be decaf. So it's basically cleansed a bit, sorta. Yeah! It's mango. We can't compete with mango. It's true. Still owe you an origami frog. Hell yeah! Did I get my frog? Not that I ever donated, but did I get my frog? I feel like I did. I also got pina colada tea, and that tastes pretty good. I could be yapping about tea all day, but it'd be a bit, I mean, I like listening about tea. Dear. I believe you do from last year, but don't try and hit your boobs to demand one loudly as I usually do. Look at all these chickens. How are you doing, Grub it? Good morning, Grub it. Schloff. JH, Zomboni teacher. Hi. The Zomboni, I think my work colleague is trying rooibos at work. Interesting to know what it is even. Remember to check armpits. Yes, we do the full around because it starts in your armpit tissue. Don't worry, we've been showing people how to do full checks all day. Welcome on in, Phoenix, good morning. And hello. We need to duplicate this now. Duplicate layer. And we're gonna call it L. Because would you believe we're gonna put this arm on the other side? I know. It's pretty out there. You wanna watch it? There it goes. Oh dear, all day for 5 years, it's true. I've been showing people how to do breast checks, chest checks, boob checks, whatever you wanna call them. For 10 years, actually. Wait, but for online, yes. Online, I've been doing it for about 5 years. Offline, I've been doing it for 10 years. I am a veteran of the telling people how to do chest checks. And also, I was a trainer, so I was someone who actually trained people in post-surgery fitting. So not only a veteran of telling people how to do chest checks, but also teaching other people how to teach other people how to do chest checks. Oh dear. A veteran of the cause. It's been 10 years of breast cancer awareness fundraising for me now. It's been a long time. 5 years online, 10 years IRL. Because I only realized that this year, because I was like, when did I actually start it? And it's like, yeah, 2015. It's been 10 years. 10 years. Wild. Oh dear. Shift plus. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I'll do it now. I'll learn it in my head. Why did it not work? Wait, what? Did I do the wrong one? No! Oh, wait, you can. Right, I see. Wait, what? It sort of works. Yeah. Why is it being so buggy? Yes, I can see that this would work, because as long as it snaps, so it's not too bad. There's something very funny about being like, I'll test this now. No, come back. Oh dear. I've been trying to add some teas to my afternoon to avoid the sleepiness, but I hope it doesn't ruin my night, although this yellow thing might be messing with me. I mean, is that me? Or is that my art? Or is that the tea? Could be the tea. Could be cake. Yellow cake's a yellow thing. Oh, there's snap. Yeah, snaps to the closest angle. Yeah, that makes sense. I wanted the yarn chicken, so as my reward, I'm off to the yarn shop. Yippee! I need to go to the yarn shop. Now that I finished the blanket, I'm like, I must get more projects. I'm must get more. Oh dear. All right. We could do, I am going to, right? I'm gonna do a socked foot. And then, you know, who was it earlier who was, I think it was Hoheim. Blame Hoheim. I have already like a lot of like price amounts for different things, but I am going to do the whole, if somebody donates like a certain amount to the campaign, I will do a barefoot for you. I will do barefoot as an option on the model. However, you have to like donate a significant amount for that one. That will be like a fair higher tier on everything else. Otherwise we're just doing socks. You have to pay for feet. In this community, you pay for feet. I think the Earl Grey is black tea now that I read the descriptions. That makes sense. The simplified idea of teas is caffeinated in the morning, decaf or herbal in the evening. Yeah, I like it ginger tea in the evening. No free grippers, not in this economy. Yeah, it's going to be a socked foot, I'm afraid. But if you want bare feet, when I open donations, you can donate for bare feet. Oh dear. But as of right now, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can we pay for not feet? No. No, you can't, because not feet is the standard. It's going to be a socked foot. Oh, wait, you mean removing the foot? Like, from, like, here? Like, no foot? Yeah, you can donate for that. Like, doing different lower body parts and removing limbs is yeah, we've got that. Don't worry. You can donate for that. That's a normal amount, though. Oh, dear. Yeah, Earl Grey's or black tea with bergamot. I think that's what it's called. It's a citrus, I think. At least in Spanish, it's bergamot. I've got to Google it. That I don't know myself. Oh, dear. Yeah, because why not? Yeah. Oh, dear. Indeed, it says citrusy taste and bergamot is... Oh, I see. Can we pay to amputate the character? Wild. You can. Because, well, to be fair, though, my VTuber model does not have legs. And instead, 2 seconds, it did this. Yeah, so it's a gooey, floaty body. So if you want to remove the lower half and have, like, something similar to this, yeah, we can do that. It has to be within Twitch's TOS though, so I can't do like full gore. So like you can't have like bones sticking out and like intestines dripping down and such. So within Twitch's TOS, yes, we can do something like this for you if you want to remove like the lower body and just have like a floating, you know, person. Because my VTuber is floating. I get it. Oh dear. Yeah. It says citrusy taste and bergamot is mentioned too. Oh dear. Makes sense. No stream has legs. Exactly. So yeah, you can donate for that, but you can't donate to, that wouldn't, yeah. If you specifically want to have feet on the model, like bare feet, that comes at a price. In this economy? You think you can get that for free? I'm afraid you're mistaken. Yeah, we'll do something like this. For the front of the sock. Maybe I'll have a few like that. Like a few things where I'm like, I'll do it for money. For charity, to be clear. Not for money for me. For money for charity, I'll do it. But yeah, we'll get to that, because that's when we get to actually the fundraising. But yeah, I like the idea of having a few things like that where it's like, just very silly things, but like for a high price. There you are. There you are. Dear. At most they have neebs. Neebs. Hell yeah. Also, Rift, good morning. Yeah, I have neebs. This is my neeb. It's got a dinosaur on it. I'm very matchy. Hi, Rift. Per web energy, bergamot, citrus fruit, type of citrus fruit, native to Italy. Essential oils for the peel and extract are used to make medicine. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dear. So morning teas can be black, green, Earl, oolong, or matcha. For the noon, it can be oolong, Earl Grey, or herbal. And in the later hours, it can be rubios or anything herbal like chamomile or mint. Yeah, I'm like I do biscuit tea and decaf the whole way throughout the day until like after 8 p.m. And then I'm like decaf and ginger tea. But then I'm boring, and I know I'm boring. I drink like 3 teas. I'm very boring. Biscuit tea, decaf tea, and ginger tea. But I'm very aware that I am a boring person. guess maybe I could have this more like this if I wanted. Nah, I'll do this one again. So the reason we do this like this, for anyone who's genuinely curious, is so that I can move things from side to side, because it helps. It helps sell the fantasy of this being a 3D model. If I can take this and move this over here and like stretch stuff out underneath, because it makes it look like the foot is moving from side to side. It's not, but it gives the illusion that it is. So something like that, because then from the front it will look normal, and then if, oh, yeah, it's fine. From the side though, oh, I drew it on the wrong layer. Ha 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 ha. My bad, my bad. Wrong layer! First wrong layer of the day. But that is in fact a wrong layer, that's for sure. So then, like so. Yeah, so when I move this to the side now, still kind of looks like a foot. It's not perfect, but it looks like a foot. I think, move that to there quickly. I can maybe have this a bit quicker. Like that more. Or maybe more like, yeah, more like that. And then bring this back. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Fake hidden foot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry. I'm here for making noises today. Some of them, but I depend on the quality. Ah, so greens will be in the morning. Don't they have a limited amount of caffeine? Somebody got the answers. I forgot the name of the artist, but I know you recommended them to be earlier. It's a cute pink orange hair anime VTuber. Oh, there's a few. There's a few. There's Mary. There's I mean, there was Banoffee here earlier. Orange hair, cute VTuber. Mary-kun, Banoffee. Oh. Speaking of bergamot, does anyone else think Fruit Loops smell like bergamot? Maybe, but I don't know what bergamot smells like, so I'd have to double check. In big picture, I'm gonna switch to teas to, oh, I see, but I gotta have an amount of caffeine in the morning, methinks. That's fair, like do a slow change. Green and matcha are more diuretic than others, so it makes you pee. Not sure, all teas make me pee. That explains things too, like when I need to visit a bathroom after drinking green, the Earl Grey doesn't do that so much. I think it depends what flavor of tea is the best. Black tea is classic, green's more earthy, oolong is slightly more floral. Either of them have their special blends like Ceylon Earl Grey. I like Earl Grey a lot. Best to have coffee in as early in the day as possible. Stays out of the system a while. People say between noon and 3 p.m. as the cutoff time, and 1 to 2 cups, I think. There is an interesting routine here. Making a pink or purple star blanket? Hell yeah. That'd be very cool. Very cool, Phoenix. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think her name starts with M. It's Marikun. Marikun, there you go. Sorry. I'm like, I'm just trying to think of artists. Oh dear. It does seem afternoon coffee-ness up, but it seems like 12 hours coffee seems to hit me. That's fair. That's fair. Bergamot's a lot like orange. Oh, I can imagine it smelling like, I've not smelled Fruit Loops either, but I can imagine them smelling like each other. And general advice with caffeine is to stop before 7 p.m. if you want to sleep early. And 7 is pretty late, yeah. Some people use coffee to fall asleep. Some people are weird. Depends on the lifestyle, I guess, because I consider tea caffeine too. Yeah, which I would say as well. Caffeine isn't even real. That's another lifestyle right there. And here we have another person with their lifestyle. Oh dear. Also, pink or purple blanket for Boobtober sounds fantastic. I can't wait to see pictures of it. Do you like chai? But chai for me is like a special drink for if I'm having like a bad day, and I'll make it with like thick milk. You know? the condensed milk. Thick milk will also do it. Make it with the thick milk. Absolutely based. It's more like a treat for when I'm having a bad day. Thick milk. You're cool! No, you! You're cool. Chai is so tasty. Yeah. Thick milk. Yeah. The thick milk. The milk in the tin, you know? Everyone's on offer. I'll taste it one of these days. Hell yeah. My husband had ADHD and caffeine puts him to sleep. I had heard certain people are like that. Huh. Huh. All right, let's get the back of this foot looking good. It's a sock. So, before anyone gets too excited, I know you all can't barely contain yourself. I'm gonna put them with the ankle socks going to like here or something. Or maybe like we'll have them in like like the ballet socks. That probably makes the most sense. I'm in ballet socks. Because then you won't barely see them in most shoes. I can't be giving you feet for free, you know, that's just... There you go, there you go. Get you some little ballet socks. There we go. The feet will be a full new toggle. Especially since there's no toes. There's no toes, so... not yet, at least. There may be toes in the future, but as of right now, there are no toes. So I think this makes the most sense. Yeah. I think this looks pretty good. There we go. Are you? Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there, not in not in my watch, get out of there. Good. Caffeine does nothing to me, but yesterday I made myself a coffee with 2 teaspoons of chocolate powder, marshmallow. Oh. There was so much sugar, I felt like energy was real. Socks. Socks, To be fair, totally fair with how hard feet are to draw. I love drawing feet. Nah, feet are actually... Nah, Cresso, you misunderstand. Feet are like one of my specialties. I feel pretty confident drawing feet. I actually draw some pretty good feet. I'm not giving them away for free though. It's the other way. It's not that I won't draw feet because they're hard. It's because I won't draw feet for free because I'm good at it. Sorry, maybe I didn't make that clear enough. Sorry, it's not because they're difficult. It's because I feel like I do good feet. So you have to pay for them because they're good. Oh dear. I'm over here multitasking Max. I'm trying to make a cardboard armature in an unfamiliar territory. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope you don't get any cardboard scratches as well, because that's not fun. Oh dear. I personally like making my coffee with a teaspoon of vanilla flavoring. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy your vanilla coffee. Sounds like it was a lot of sugar. Yeah, it was. Thank you. Yeah, I draw feet really good. You make a killing with the spicy art then. I literally... Where's my stickers? I need to put my foot sticker somewhere. That was my BOOBTOBER stickers. I have mine. I'll give you a taste. But I made a sticker set and one of them is a foot. I got my foot sticker there. Look at that, see? There's my foot. I like drawing them with mouths in them and teeth. I like my feet to have teeth. But yeah, I'm pretty confident with feet. Feet's my specialty. I do good feet. Oh dear. 1 foot for free. Oh dear. Speaking of caffeine, making y'all tired, get a nap. Yeah, have a nap. Get some good Z's. Draw a hobbit's foot. It's a step closer to the... Yeah, I could do a fairy foot as well. You could have multiple feet. Unlock the feet. If you can master fairy feet, rich. Oh, hell yeah. Same brain! I can do human feet right now. I would need to practice for fairy feet. But yeah, I guess I could take hobbit as like an in-betweeny step for sure. Okay. Get that there. We do want probably some little detail lines and stuff. I'll do that in a different layer though. So like a... like so. So that I can do these kind of like this. Yes. Cool. Cool. See, this is why we're friends. It was like draw feet, money, said step. We think of true. We think of fairy feet as a goal to better our, yeah. When I said that sounds horrid. No, I like it. Fairy feet for the economy. Guys, I have a plan to fix the economy. It involves feet, fairies. I don't know what the plan is, but I'm on board. I'm on board. Whatever that plan is, Zomboni, you got me. I'm so on board for the fixing the economy with feet and fairies. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but I believe. Oh, God. Okay, I'll get our little things in. Cute! Cute! Oh dear. Fairy feet for the economy is what I need in my life. Fairy feet for the economy. Oh dear. I love the idea of like, you're live on Twitch, you're drawing feet, people being like, oh, is this a commission? Who is this for? The economy! And no, I'm making this for the good of the world. You think I'm making this for just one person? No, this is gonna benefit every single one of us. Such a... terrifying. Terrifying. It's like, what stream have I entered? God, they're passionate about feet. Oh dear. You know, although passion is important. Passion makes an exciting world. Oh dear. Good on you and your passion. I'm gonna get that in there. Time to talk to our politicians. I've got some ideas. Imagine the taxes I pay for these. Oh, silly. Oh, that's silly. Also, while I remember, guys, did you know that October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month? And myself and many other streamers on Twitch are currently talking about breast cancer and fundraising for the BCRF as part of an event called BOOBTOBER. Right now, coffee, I believe, is live and fundraising. I have also linked Stranger's fundraiser in my pinned comment. Let me, thank you. Add it to the clips that I cannot put in the in the seasonal roundup. Coffee and crochet. Shout them out. There they are. If you haven't checked out Coffee before, a very sweet bean who is currently live and fundraising for BOOBTOBER for breast cancer awareness. Yep. And if you are new here and do not know as much about breast cancer, oh boy, this is the event for you. For instance, did you know that men get breast cancer too? Did you know that regardless of your age, regardless of your gender, you can get breast cancer? Did you know that it is the most common cancer in the world? And it's really easy to do a chest check. You want to start with your 3 fingers, take them, start under the armpit because that's where your chest tissue starts. This is regardless of gender as well. You go around your pectoral or go around your breast tissue, whichever, the whole way around, and then you go in upwards and downward sweeping motions across the breast tissue. And then you do the same thing on the other side. So take your 3 fingers, go the whole way around your pectoral or your breast tissue, then go in upwards and downward sweeping motions across the chest. And then you can do the same thing lying down, which helps you get a slightly different angle. Yep, there you go. It's really, really easy. And what you are looking for is lumps, bumps, unusual patches of skin and and roughness, any unusual discharge from the nipple, your nipple suddenly inverting when it wasn't inverted before, or if one side is growing, enlarging, and becoming inflamed. If you see any of these early signs and symptoms, go to your doctor, go get it checked out. A lot of the time it won't be breast cancer, but on the off chance that it is breast cancer, it's best to get it checked as soon as possible. Done. Can you tell I've done this for 10 years straight now? Can you tell? I have 5 years online, 10 years IRL. Oh gosh, all of the anniversaries. Also, hey, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me find out where I am. So this is foot R back details. And then I think, no, that's not the details, that's the details, that's the outline. Whoopsie. Details. This is the outline. There you go. Cool, cool. Good, good. Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. Tax it per toe. You are a toe. That's another donation to charity, I think you'll find. Oh god, what is I will look at this clip. I'm curious. Thank you for the clip, by the way. I really appreciate it. Did you guys know that oh no, did I just feature it? Uh-oh. Wasn't quite ready for that. Did you guys know that clipping streamers sharing their projects and stuff like that, cheering them on in chat and lurking are all really good ways to support charity streamers for free. By taking clips of the streamers, you give us stuff that we can share with the charities. That's pretty cool. Also, I make a compilation video at the end of the month, so that really helps me promote all the streamers who are fundraising. Did you know that lurking helps boost streamers in the algorithm, which means by lurking charity streams, you also boost them in the algorithm so that more people can meet them. You can also share their social media posts about their charity campaigns. All these are really good ways of supporting charities for free without donating, but still supporting a cause that might mean a lot to you as well. So massive thank you for the clip. This is going to sound like a cacophony of noise, I think. 2 seconds. There is potential of noise cacophony, because I don't know how much if I unmute this is going to unmute everything. You might hear coffee in the background. We think that's true. We think of fairy feet as a goal to better art. Yeah. What is it? That sounds abhorrent. No, I like it. Fairy feet for the economy. Guys, yeah. I have a plan. I'm glad you include the context. Involves feet, furries. Oh dear. It's very silly. I love it. Thank you. Oh dear. Also, not so much for me personally, because obviously I can keep an eye on my stuff pretty easily, but if you are watching other BOOBTOBER streamers and you do take any clips of them, feel free to put them in the BOOBTOBER Discord. We have a channel called Clips and Highlights where you can post clips and highlights from streamers that you're watching. Obviously, it's easy for me to keep track of my own clips, so like my ones are a little less important, but if you would like to take clips of other streamers, or if you have already taken clips of other streamers who are fundraising and caught any of those good moments, please do post them there. Again, it just helps me keep track of everyone, to be honest, because I like to make that compilation video at the end. Helps me keep track for that. This is foot front outline. There we go. And then this will be foot front details. Yeah, cool. Yippee! No, thank you! Yippee for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for giving me the segue to say that again, because I really appreciate that. Oh dear. Yeah, if you do take clips of streamers who are fundraising, thank you. It's really sweet of you. It really supports, because again, it gives us stuff that we can share with the charity, which means the charity can more actively promote those streamers. It gives us stuff for our, like, roundup video at the end, which is really, really helpful. Yeah. Also, just more clips in general adds more discoverability to those streamers, gives them more stuff to work with. So yeah, it just supports as a whole. It's a massive thing you can do that is free. And we really appreciate it. Because again, I just completely understand that a lot of people will never be able to donate to charity events like this, because your own life should always come first, and like making sure that you can afford the things you need always should come first. But yeah, these are some really cool ways you can help for free. Oh dear. I thought they did all only for BOOBTOBER streamers themselves. It is, as far as like, okay, I have to be careful here. Get ready for a considered statement from Jelly. Yes, the BOOBTOBER Discord is made in a way that is meant to be easy to use for people who are fundraising with us. However, anybody can join the BOOBTOBER Discord. It is not only for streamers as far as people that can join. Just for anybody else joining, understand that one, you're going to get a lot of pings because it's a charity Discord and the charity is live right now. And two, it has been made in a way that is specifically for streamers to use. It might not be made in a way that is as useful for you generally. So I wouldn't recommend joining the Discord if you're trying to learn more about breast cancer, because although yes, we have links and stuff like that, it is so streamer based. It's like you do better just exclamation about BCRF and learn about the BCRF through that. However, if you have, you're not banned from joining. The reason I'm giving a very considered statement here is some of the feedback we received last year was, this Discord is really bad for anyone who's not streaming. And it's like, yeah, because this Discord isn't made for people that aren't streaming. So to try and avoid getting like the feedback again this year of like, this Discord's just not been made for like people that aren't streaming. It's like, you're right. You're fully correct. It has not been made for that. I think it was very funny feedback. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad. If the person here who gave that feedback is here listening, don't worry. It's absolutely fine. I obviously wasn't clear enough with that last year. But yes, yeah, you can go and post clips of streamers there. You can. It's, again, you're not barred from joining. I would probably suggest for your own mental health, if you're not streaming, join, post the clips, leave. Just because you're going to get pinged a lot otherwise, and you know, I don't like pinging people for no particular reason, and if you're not one of the streamers joining us, you're going to get a lot of pings. But yeah, it's not built for anyone else. It's built for the people that are fundraising with us so that they have access to all the resources they need to stream with us, and to keep it as streamlined as possible for them. However, anyone can join. It's not like, we won't kick you out, it's just, it's only probably useful if you want to post clips there. Yeah. But it is useful for us, for posting clips there. Yeah, you'd be more than welcome to do that. I just say it as a way to cover our back so that when we ask for feedback, we don't get the feedback of why is the BOOBTOBER Discord only good for people who are actually streaming with BOOBTOBER, and it's like, a considered statement. Hopefully that explains why I've only, and it's also why up until this point I've only recommend BOOBTOBER streamers join, is because if you had joined 2 months ago, JH, you would have just been pinged constantly, and I feel like you probably don't want to have that. I mean, maybe you do. You know what? I can't speak for you. Maybe you're like, you know what I like, Jelly? I like it when I get pinged a lot. And the fact that you said that I couldn't join, and that I don't get, and that means I don't get to see the pings, I'm sad. Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, generally it is a Discord server that is much, like, it is made for, why have you done this? There you go. That is generally made for the people that are streaming with us. But it's not that anyone else can't join, it's just not going to be made for you. And especially in the middle of BOOBTOBER, I don't really want to be fielding feedback of like, could you change the Discord server so that it's better for everyone else? No. Sorry, again, I'm not mad about it. Sorry, that makes it sound like I'm like salty about it. It's just not something that I want to be fielding. Hence me making a considered statement on it. Oh dear, I don't think anyone probably would do that, but to avoid it, I got enough work on my plate. I spent 4 hours trying to sort the tech support yesterday on day 1. Like, I don't need more. Oh dear. I don't need more. What I'm not looking to do yet is give myself more work. But again, if you're okay with that and you're okay that it's a Discord that is specifically made for streamers and that's fine with you, hell yeah, you can join. Yeah, just be chill. So many pings. I'm sorry. Dear. You'd also be welcome to leave and join the next year as well, Shleeves. For anyone who is like, I want to do more stuff with BOOBTOBER in the future, but I don't want to do stuff with BOOBTOBER now, you're more than welcome to like leave the Discord server and come back, because I get it. It's not a Discord server that is made for anyone other than fundraisers, which means if you are not actively fundraising that year, it is going to be annoying as hell to be a part of that server. But yes. You'd be more than welcome to leave the server and join the next, or like join in November again so that you get pinged for next year. Absolutely fine. That would be completely normal, and I would be fine with that, to be clear. I'm not going to hold that against you. Oh dear. The pings feel like I have lots of... Oh, you like it? Okay, well in that case, listen, if you want to get a lot of pings, boy, can I recommend the BOOBTOBER Discord server. You will get pinged a lot. What's really funny is you won't even see half the things you're getting pinged for if you're not a streamer, because you'll get pings but there'll be nothing shown because it'll only be shown to people that have like assigned themselves BOOBTOBER streamers. Which means you'll just be like, why are there pings and no messages? It's because you can't see them, they're hidden. Oh dear. Amazing. Oh. So yeah, just to really add to it. Oh no, it's foot, front, shadow. Foot, front, highlight. Again, these are not actually on different layers so that they can move separately. This whole thing is going to move together. It's just so that they can be colored separately. And then we want foot, front, and then we can do all of this. Yeah, cool. Let me get the back of the foot. Nice. I just muted it for this year's secrets. This Discord server comes with free auditory hallucinations. This is what I mean. It's why I don't recommend it if you're not a BOOBTOBER streamer. It's because you're going to be getting pings for things you can't see. Oh dear. The temptation as well, always in every charity event, to put like, you know, okay, wait, 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm going to upset a few people in a second. But it's worth it, I promise. I promise it's worth it. It's worth upsetting people. No, of course not. Unless? Oh dear, Make this like a sound alert. It's in my stream. Oh dear, don't mention it. Just make it a sound alert that goes off sometimes, like when somebody follows or something, but don't mention it and leave it there. Change my follow sound to the Discord ping sound and tell nobody. Oh dear. It's been so tempting for so long, you don't even know. I've been fighting my inner demons with that one. I'm like, you know what would be really funny? You know what would really be funny? Is if I changed my follower sound to the Discord notification sound and didn't tell anyone, and then and then just waited for someone to follow the stream. Oh dear. Again, I've been fighting my inner demons with that one. Like, it would be funny for me specifically and probably no one else. Wait, that was the stream? It was. Just curious, how do you take a subscription back? No! No, sleeves, stay. Bring up one of those YouTube videos. I've done that before. Already done. I've done the Discord ping one and people were very upset. So I changed it to something else. But I have done the Discord pings. Oh dear. And then the trick is to just not respond to it, like pretend you can't hear it as the streamer so that everyone goes and checks their Discord, because obviously if I'm like, oh, a noise, then everyone will think that it's on my side, so don't react, make no movements. Oh dear, the intrusive thoughts are very strong. They are. I've been really fighting them because I want to. I know it'd piss people off, but I'm like, but what if? I wouldn't do it during a charity event though, because like, you know, I can piss people off on my own time, but it feels kind of wrong to piss them off, like, you know, during an event. Doesn't feel like quite right. Like, that feels rude. I should wait until I piss them off on my own time. Don't piss them off on BOOBTOBER time. So you are safe. At least for the month of October, you're safe. After October, I can make no guarantees. But until the end of it, you're safe for just a little bit longer. There we go. And then shadow. Probably be like underneath. That would make the most sense. Yeah. Yeah. think so. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Dum 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 dum. Probably quite far, so it's like... And then... like so. Maybe a bit too much on the top there. Like that. Yeah. Good. A socked foot. No shoes, only socks. There we are. Ah, dear. And then that. You can't tell me that none of you have ever thought about doing something like that, though, I will say. I'm getting a lot of flack here. Wait a minute. Let me turn it around on you. There's no way that all of you have been like, no, Jelly, I've never thought of doing that before to my audience. I would never. Like, of course, you've thought about it. You've thought about it. That's not just me. I'm not going to take that as a just me thing. Part of being a Twitch streamer is finding new and unusual ways to upset the people that watch you. Oh, dear. Yeah, there's no way. It's not just me. Oh dear, let's get this one in here as well. For a little bit of highlight. Not too much though. Oh, that's wrong colour. So, yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Doing what to who? Oh, that's a daily goal. Exactly, exactly. See, Sloth gets it. Foot, back, highlight. Foot, back, shadow. Foot, back, sock. Foot, back, skin. More skin. There you go. And then add this. And this is foot, back, oh wait, no, that's not good. That's not what I want. I want a folder. Yep. Foot, back, and then put them all in there. Oh no, wait. There you go. Cool. Cool, and then also, again, like this will now look good, even if I move it to the side a bit. That looks a little silly. But like, it's fine. It is a silly foot, and that's okay. Alright, alright. And then make another folder. We'll call that foot R. And now, there you go, the foot can disappear. Good. Good. Ah, dear. The unspoken conflict between streamers and their viewers that you bully each other lovingly. Exactly, exactly. Been working all morning, but have we done feet jokes yet? We've actually got feet plans. Less feet jokes, more feet plans. First of all, Crab, I'm going to fix the economy with feet, with drawing feet, making feet art. Secondly, you can donate when I open my donations, which I have not yet. But when I open them, you'll be able to donate to have toes. Bare feet. Bare feet will be a donation goal. And maybe also some other special feet. You want non-human feet? Maybe, maybe. Also, thank you for the save and the hydrate and the crafting. We can do that, Emily. Let me save this like this way around though. There you go. Yeah. Ah, dear. Cunning sounds like a feet conspiracy to me. Well, the thought process is we'll put feet behind various rewards, and you can unlock those rewards by doing one-off donations for those particular things. And they'll be quite high up. I'm going to make them difficult. I'm going to make them really difficult, but we can do that. Oh dear. Oh, where the... There it is. It's like, where's my Toe Jam and L music. It's the wrong one. Wrong one, sorry. Dear. Had a frog with a blanket and a Mr. Stitch and made 5 points instead of... Oh. So just gonna do a crap... No, that's so fair. And I love a granny square blanket. It's lovely. It's good fun. Who would have thought that post-Brexit the UK would be the world leader of the field of feet? You've made me want to Google something, 2 secs. I'm not gonna say what I'm Googling for fear of people looking at me weirdly. Ah, that's tricky. I asked where most foot artists come from. So like what country has the most feet artists? But unfortunately it seems like it's kind of difficult to tell because a lot of people sort of do not say where they are from purposefully to avoid, like, you know, I want to look at the statistics. I'm like, what country produces the most foot artists? I'm just curious. But yeah, it seems like because a lot of people are like concealing their identities and stuff like that, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm invested in the foot discussion. Thank you for the 300 bits. It's very kind of you. It's because we were talking about I've just done a socked foot for this customizable VTuber model. If people want barefoot, we're gonna put it as a charity donation goal. When I open I'm not opening my charity donation stuff until the 20th. When it opens, it's in there as a goal. You too can unlock barefoot on this customizable model, but I'm not doing it for free. And it's gonna be for charity. Dear. The blanket was supposed to have 7 points. I see. Oh, and I hope you feel better soon, Phoenix. That's science. Goes back to the bad place. Work all day meetings? No. Also, I'm just lifting weights. Don't mind me. I got told to lift, so we are lifting. Oh dear. But yeah, I do like the idea. We're gonna do the leg in a couple bits because I like the idea of being able to, well, as CJ put it, cut them off at different points. But also because we could have non-human feet. Like if I do 2 seconds, I'll do like a little sketchy. If I cut it off like here, oh, that's the wrong color. We could do things like unironically, like you know, do like a horse foot. What's it called? Like a satyr or something like that. You know, do like this kind of foot. If we do like them there, we could do like different feet. They don't have to be human. I think if we wanted me to add a different leg joint, I might have to put that as quite a high one because that's a lot more rigging. But like we could have that. We could have what other? Like of course like talons, of course, I suppose. Like something like that, I suppose. Yeah, like a... I don't know how we'd get that, but we could get like, if basically if I cut it off at various points, we can go back to like more unusual feet. Oh, like a furry foot would be like a paw, right? Yeah. Maybe like a backwards toe or something, whatever they have. I don't know. And then we could have like fluffy leg, you know, going into like the human-y skin. Basically, we have things we could do. We have things we could do which are not just human feet if I cut it at the knee. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut it at the knee. Jelly, what's the best type of skin? I like pork crackling. Pork crackling's pretty good. Crackling's good skin. That's good skin right there. A little bit of pork crackling. Oh dear. I like people going into these shops and being like, who's buying the pork crackling at the desk? Me. Not so much me anymore because I'm predominantly vegetarian these days, but it was me. It was me when I wasn't predominantly vegetarian. I'll eat it. I love it. Oh dear. You're in good company, but I sort my cards for shipping. Good luck with your shipping card. We've just been talking about feet, Lovey. I had questions. Oh dear. Actually, I don't know if I've ever heard. Lovey, what's your opinion on feet? Where do you stand on feet? Loaded question. Good morning. Where do you stand on feet? Just curious. No particular reason. But where do you... like it's a really loaded question. I'm sorry, Lovey. I didn't mean to hit you with such a loaded question off the bat. You're like, Jelly, I've just told you that I'm in the middle of doing stuff, and you're gonna hit me with the, what's your opinion on feet? Why, yes, Lovey. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Lovey, you had to say, what's your opinion on feet? How do you stand in the foot debate, you know? Like, again, there's no wrong sides. You can't be wrong. There you go. Did somebody say feet? Oh, where do you say feet are gross? Yeah. I'm gonna draw a sad foot in the corner. Maybe down here. Oh dear, there they are. Look at them. Oh. And they're gonna have their toes all like bundled over, like over the top. Actually, maybe I could have it more like... There you go. Sad. Actually, I think their face is more this way. Wait a minute. Sad foot. I love you. What do you think about feet? Mama ain't raised a kink shamer though. Mama didn't raise a kink shamer. Okay. With this. I'm gonna have to lock that layer. I'm gonna draw something important on it, but there you go. Oh dear. Thank you for clarifying. Oh dear. I stand on feet generally. That's so fair. I also stand on feet sometimes, just for fun, you know. Speaking of feet, at last. Whenever anyone starts a conversation with speaking of feet, a grand tournament on Sunday, and the person who won it in the end had to kick up their boots out of the ring part of the way as they came undone. The footy is happy, it's not kink shame. Yeah. What was it someone put in the Discord the other day? I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking why. Something like that. I'm not kink shaming, I'm just kink asking why. And honestly, that's how I feel about all of you guys. I'm kink asking why. Not my kink, your kink. Kink asking why. Not kink shaming. Would never shame. But kink asking why. I thought it was a wonderful phrase, to be honest. Like, yeah, you know what? I could use that with my lot a lot. Yep. Oh, dear. Kink ass and why? Kink asking why. We are Jelly's kink. Got it. You're my kink. Wait a minute. I think... Do I have the thing? Yeah, I do. And the charity thing's on top. Look at that organization. Look at that. You can still see the charity total as well. Yeah, I don't know if you are. Sorry, no, nothing. Like, again, I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming. Nothing wrong with you. Nothing wrong with any of you, of course. Well, nothing. Well, nothing wrong with any of you. But I don't know what you are. There's gonna be a lot of skin here. I think probably on this side is where I want that. Yeah. And then remove the foot. Because I do need it to go beyond the foot just for, so it rigs nicely. You got a little longer than the foot, otherwise any movement and suddenly there's gap, and that's no good. We do not want the gap. There you go. How does that look with the foot? I feel like that's pretty good. That looks like a fronty of the leggy bit. A fronty of the leg. No kink shame in the jelly kink. Oh dear. Looks like knickers, but yeah, no, kink. Nope, I see it. I see the kink in there. Lies and slander, there's a lot of things wrong with me. I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't want to assume, you know, or anything like that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh god. Alright, I like that leg. I like that leg. That's good. What's the best jelly brand to use? Like Jello or jam? Like Jello or jam for starters. Which do you mean? Jello or jam? I don't know as much about Jello. Jello, whenever I have it, I'm like, yeah, it's alright. But like, I've never been like, I love Jello. I think it's the best dessert in the world. I think Jello's like very mid. I think it's aight. I think if you have a really sore throat, Jello is kind of nice. But I don't have any like super strong feelings about Jello because I'm always just kind of like, yeah, I can find the ones we normally use though. It is Jello. Let me see. Because we use the little cubes. Jelly cubes. What are they? What are the ones I use? Hartley's. Hartley's jelly cubes. Those are the ones we use. They do a lime flavor and I like the lime. I love the lime. I live for the lime. You like Crofters? There you go. Hartley's or Crofters. Your 2 Jello recommendations now. Oh dear. Okay, give me a layer. Give me a layer. Give me another one. Alright, and then let's start to get some layers on this skin. I think working from the extremities is still really funny, to be honest. Like, ho ho ho. Just working from the extremities back. Kind of a weird thing to do when you write it like that, but you know, I think it's kind of funny. And then this goes behind the foot. Yes, that makes more sense. That's the outline, that's that. Good. Music's really going for it. I appreciate it though. It's giving me energy. I like it. There we go. That is a leg. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Jello is always a happy food. A happy food. Hell yeah. I went with spread. Oh. Welcome to America. English and British. Yeah, confusing everything. Toe jam and Earl fix jelly so well. I love toe jam and Earl. So good. So good. Who doesn't love toe jam and Earl? Find me a person! Find me a person who... Actually, I can find you a person. There's one down there. There's one down there who doesn't believe in toe jam and Earl. It's very rude. Very rude. I found me a person that doesn't like toe jam and Earl. And... I mean, they're wrong. They're wrong. Deeply wrong. I can fix them. They're wrong, but I can fix them, so it's going to be okay. Okay, let's just get some highlight on the knee. Oh dear. Just a little bit. And then there we go. I don't think we need... I could do a little highlight across the leg, but I don't feel like we really need a lot of it. It was like implied. Like that. Yeah. And then, oh, maybe some shadow back there actually. I was about to say I don't think we need any shadow, but we're gonna do a little bit. A little tiny bit. Wicker is live! Oh my god, Wicker is live right now. Oh, 2 seconds. I need to do Wicker a shout out. Wicker is another one of our Sweet Bean BOOBTOBER team who is fundraising for breast cancer awareness this month. We've not checked them out before. There's never a better time. Never a better time. Biscuit tea is just wrong. Got to dunk them. I love a biscuit tea. What is Toe Jam Null? Toe Jam Null's a video game. Toe Jam Null's a video game. It's like from the Sega Genesis console, so it is an older video game. And basically, you are aliens and you have crash landed on planet Earth, and you have to go around collecting presents to and ship pieces to get your ship back together so that you can leave the planet. And all of the enemies are Earthlings. It's like woman with shopping trolley, dad with lawnmower, you know, ice cream truck, the dentist. And those are all the enemies that you have to avoid in your travels. It's a great game. It's a great game. A wonderful game. Not for everyone though. It is also an older game, so like you kind of have to bear that in mind that it's going to be. Wait, it's an older game. I love it though. I grew up playing it, so I have a lot of childhood nostalgia for it. I understand not everyone has childhood nostalgia for ToeJam&Earl, but I do. There you go. Get the skin there. Oh dear, I've already seen it. Oh dear, next you're gonna tell me they also don't like the toilet guy. They don't! Shiny doesn't like the toilet guy. Shiny doesn't think the toilet guy is hot. And I've been trying to convince Shiny. What's really funny is I feel like you might assume I end stream and then I'm just like, I'm doing nothing for a while. I'm just doing nothing. No, if we end stream talking about something like the toilet guy, I will leave stream, be like, you know, gotta go raid and run really quickly, 2 seconds. And then I'll go downstairs and be like, Shiny, is this man hot? I need you to tell me if this man is hot. And then if Shiny disagrees, I'm like, why? Why don't you agree with me? You're meant to have good taste. What do you mean you don't agree with me? And that's kind of how it goes. Oh dear. There have definitely been times where me and because Shiny will match my energy for this sort of thing. Where I will end stream after having a relatively quiet stream, but we end it on something like the toilet guy. And so we end it like relatively rowdy, right? And then I will go downstairs and be like about the toilet guy, and Shiny will be like about not liking the toilet guy. And then I'll come back to stream the next day and be like, guys, my throat's really hurting. I guess it must have been stream yesterday. But in reality, stream was chill. It was me. It was me. Me after stream. Going and continuing the conversation for several more hours. Oh dear. Yeah. Whoops. You know? Easily done, to be fair. Volume control is not my forte. We'll put it like that. Volume control, not my forte. Oh dear. Look at that leg. Look at that leg. That's a leg right there. There's something very satisfying about seeing it entirely in monochrome, because I like never draw monochrome like this. Oh dear. Yeah, Jelly end stream in the void till stream starts again. Yeah. In the void. Just in the void, ready for the next stream. Oh dear. I will say the the end screenshot of the toilet guy's romance arc is, I won't spoil it for you if you're trying to romance Toilet Man, because I completely understand, but that screenshot was literally me all afternoon yesterday. If you know, you know. If you don't know, it sounds much worse than it is, but that was literally me all afternoon yesterday. I was just like, ah! Oh dear, let's see. So this is lower leg R skin. Very important, can't forget skin. This is lower leg R shadow. This is lower leg R highlight, which you can't see, but it is there. This is lower leg R details. And this is lower leg R outline. Yippee! Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't freeze. I'll save you now. There you go. Save. Oh dear. Jelly is not real. I'm not. A figment of the imagination. Lower leg R. That being said, this will be real and you can have this at some point. Hopefully after the event. There we go. Cool. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Look at them. Just a little guy. They need a thigh now, but it's really funny. It feels like Legos. It's like building it up. DJ. Oh dear. Speaking of voice, actually, my voice is still recovering, but I think it sounds a lot better than it did, right? I think we could all agree. Voice is in the recovery. It's recovering. Look at this. It's so silly. All right. I want this to be behind this. Okay. Yeah. Put that there. And then I want thigh. I need thigh to go kind of longer than you'd expect. Again, just for the movement. Thigh. Probably doesn't need to go that high there, because... Actually, no. No. I will. I will do it better than that, though. Because I kind of want it to not go in as much. I want to kind of... Yeah, there you go. And on this side, too. There you go. Yeah, thigh. Thigh. Good. Look at that. Building a human. Oh dear. I hear voices. You should go to a doctor for that, I feel. You can go to a Twitch streamer, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to help you. Oh dear. Also, just as a reminder, I will do this throughout streams, don't worry. But just as a reminder, we are currently supporting BOOBTOBER, which is an event that runs annually every year in support of the BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. We do this every October because October is specifically Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So it's a good time to talk about it. In this stream, we definitely have a focus on facts and, you know, educating people about breast cancer, you know, simple facts that you can spread with trivia with your family and friends. Things like, did you know that men get breast cancer too? Did you know that breast cancer is the most common cancer in the world? Did you know that regardless of whether you've had top surgery or any kind of mastectomy, you can still get breast cancer? You know, these kind of things, stuff that a lot of people might not think of. There's also a lot of older myth busting, things like putting your phone in your bra will not give you breast cancer. Although if you can put your phone in your bra, you might want to get your bra size checked because that's a lot of technology in the tits. There's a lot. And wearing an underwire will not cause you to have breast cancer. Although if you are wearing a non-fitting underwire bra, it can be very uncomfortable and can also lead to like cysts and abscesses, which are not great, but are not quite the same. So yes. Do some myth busting, talk about some simple facts. Also, if you are looking to do a chest check, check your chest. Would you like to know how? Very simple. Regardless of whether you're a man, woman, non-binary, whatever you identify as, this is how you do a chest check. Why am I so short? 2 seconds, thank you. This is how you do a chest check. Take your 3 fingers, start under the armpit because that is where your chest tissue starts, and you go the whole way around either your chest tissue, your breast tissue, or your pectoral. Go the whole way around, and then you go in upwards and downward sweeping motions across the tissue over the top. And then do the same thing on the other side. So 3 fingers under the arm, go the whole way around the side of the pectoral or breast tissue, and then go in sweeping motions up and down across the top. And once you've done it stood up, you can also do it lying down to get a slightly different angle. What you are looking for is lumps, bumps, any unusual rough patches of skin. If you have one side becoming very enlarged and inflamed, if you have an inversion of your nipple when your nipple was not inverted before, or if you have any unusual discharge from the nipple when you aren't expecting it. So obviously if you're breastfeeding, you'd expect to have milk coming out, but if you're not doing that and you're having anything coming out of your nipple, go get that checked out. Another way you can look at it is with the lemon guide. If you have any of these unusual symptoms, make sure that you go get them checked out by a doctor. A lot of the time it's not breast cancer, but on the off chance that it is much better to get it checked and found out early, because then it gives you a lot more options. Yeah, there you go. Check them, checking your chests, check the chests. Check your chest. Everyone check your boobs. Check your boobs, check your boobs, check your boys, check chests. Ah, dear. It's interesting what people pull out of their bras. It's like fitting a few coins and stuff in there is whatever, but if you can fit an entire telephone in your bra regularly, you might want to have a quick bra fit at some point. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're like, I like having the pocket space, in which case you do you. It's not going to give you breast cancer regardless. Ah, dear. Also, good morning, Almanson. Alan said, look, this is a knee, but we are slowly but surely building a human being. Look at this human. Look at this little guy. This little simple little guy. Oh my god, so silly. Just a silly little guy. Here they are. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. They, of course, have massive hands and feet because... Also, we drew a happy foot in the corner because look at us. They're so happy. I've had to lock that layer so that I don't accidentally draw on it because it's too easy. It's too easy to draw on the foot layer. Is that a partner streamer cleanse lady? Whoa, I had no idea. Oh my god, when did you get partner? Wow, Jesus, wow, wow. It's definitely not that someone told me the moment you went live yesterday. How you doing, Clem? Good morning. We're making a customizable VTuber model so that you can have a free VTuber model that you can customize. That's why they're all black and white. Also, everyone, big ups to Cleanse. All of that, shocking. Everyone, big round of applause to Cleanse. Cleanse got it. No, I don't think they did. No, I don't think they did. No, I don't think they got partner. I think Cleanse actually given up on partner. I don't think Cleanse gonna get partner. I've lost all faith. Could you imagine? No, I've lost all faith. I don't think they're gonna get it. Yeah. We have our fingers crossed, but you know, I just don't, guys, between you and me, I just don't think Clean's gonna get partner. Yeah, I think it's unlikely. No, massive congrats to Cleanse, who did get partner. They actually had a little partner celebration. However, Clen, your partner stream celebration is this weekend? Your partner streaming, because it's also the anniversary of your shop? If I'm wrong, just yell at me, it's fine. As everyone else does. Including me. Dear. Old Nokia 33. Yeah, pull the Nokia out of the bra. That's a brick. What do you mean there's a brick in there? Not this weekend. That's next weekend, isn't it? The weekend after next. Yeah. Okay. Shop anniversaries this Saturday. Partner anniversaries the week after. Got you. Also, let me do you the quick shout out, of course. I'm sure a lot of people know who Clen is, but if they don't know who Clen is, we have a Clen specific shout out, don't we? Yeah, there we go. And then we have the, look at the big one. There you go. Massive congratulations. All of the hecking claps, well hecking done, incredibly deserved. I'm so, like, literally, I was saying in the video, whenever, you're only 1%. Well, you've only met one, right? So meet more chickens and get that percentage higher. Or maybe there should be 2, because maybe I should count 9.5 and the chicken that you went and got met. I count both of them. 2% maybe. Dear. But yeah, I was like, when we're talking, like, I won't say, do you know who put together the video behind the scenes, Clen? Because I don't want to out them if you don't know. But we were chatting about stuff. Very, like, big ups to the people that made the video as well, because they did really good. They scouted people out well in advance. Actually, Clen, I very nearly had to record your video with text-to-speak because I'd lost my voice that week and I was discussing, oh, you know so much. I don't know if I trust you, so I'll keep referring to them as them. But, sassy, sneaky. When they reached out to me, I was like, I want to record for this, but I don't have a voice. Like, I had no voice. I had absolutely no voice right then. So I was like, I will do my best. Worst comes to worst. What I had done was I had typed out what I wanted to say and I'd put it into Google Translate, and then I was gonna record the audio from Google Translate and lip sync. Because I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this otherwise because I've completely lost my voice. Like, I feel fine, but yeah, I was like, I don't wanna. Jenny, I think storing an 80s phone in there might be something. I think that'd be really impressive. I'd be only impressed. You know Mark and Raven? Yeah, Mark and Raven. Raven was the one who was like giving me, like, helping me out behind the scenes because I was like, I want to do something, but I have no voice. That is why I look a little bit like frazzled in the video, because I'm like, I did my best, but like I was like forcing my voice out at that point. Because I had it back, but I had to like submit it the day before deadline, so I was like, oh, I'll do my best. But yeah, I demand a remake. I mean, well, let me find the video. I can mouth along to the video that I sent. Because I don't remember, I don't have the text here anymore, because I ended up recording it, so it was fine. Where's the media that I sent to Raven? It would be my downloads. There you go. Oh,
Hi,
that's me, that's me.
Congratulations on getting partner.
Stop, wait, I need to mouth along to it. I can't hear it. Oh, no, wait, I can't hear the media source. God damn it, no, stop
and
it,
making
me.
art together.
Stop,
It's been
desist. How do I fix this? Why can't I hear the media source? Can I hear it now? I hope that you can look back in the future at all of this. I have no idea what I'm saying. Wait a minute. How am I meant to speak along to this when I can't hear it? All right, let me see. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. God damn it, why can't I? Wait, is it playing through my broken headset? There's a chance. My very broken headset? Are you playing through here? Hello? Hello? Are you in here? If I... No, I still can't hear it. Oh, it's muted. Wait a minute. How about now? I'm so glad that things have been going. It is! Wait a minute. I can hear it through this one. 2 seconds. I have to use my broken headset. Getting to know your community and sharing. Shut up, me! Hi, Clem. Congratulations on getting partner. It couldn't have happened to a nicer person, and I'm so glad that things have been going so good for you. It's been absolutely amazing over the last year getting to know you and getting to know your community and sharing community memes and making art together. It's been absolutely fantastic, and I'm so glad that everything has been going so good and that you've got partner and Twitch has recognized you. I'm so pleased. The internet can be a pretty rough place, and I'd say that you make it actively better by being there. I hope that you can look back in the future at all of this as well and see just how many people want to see really good things happen to you and want to see you do really well. Yeah, I'm just really pleased for you. Again, massive congratulations. I can't wait to see everything you do next, and I am sure I'll be around. Looking forward to seeing it. Hopefully make art again with you soon. Take care. There you go. How was that? There you go. That'll do it. Thank you. Talented streamer. Oh, I'm gonna find this later. Let me just delete this now, because I'm gonna find this later and be like, what the hell is this media source doing here? What does it mean? How are you talking so fast? I'm really good at yapping. Oh dear. Hi, Sweet. How are you doing? Good morning. Sweet. Can I, if I'm wrong, let me know. Are you doing a partner push right now? Because if so, I can add you into the partner pushing section in the Discord. But if I'm wrong, yell at me. Scream at me. It's fine. This is bad. Oh, lip syncing for my life. Oh, dear, no. Yeah, massive congrats to Glenn. Massive congrats. Incredibly deserved. Apologies. I didn't use the text-to-speech because I ended up getting my voice back. Oh dear. It was up there as an option though. I was genuinely like for a minute that I would have, because yeah, I don't know what else to do. Like, what do you do? I'd lost my voice. It wasn't coming back, and it's still honestly being kind of an ass, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's better than it was. I'll take that. Oh dear. Is that a lemon? Lemon! Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Guys, you know what this means. It means we're about to show everyone how to do a check again. We're gonna show everyone how to do a check again. Lemon, I hope you had a really good stream. What did you get up to today? Oh, it's citrus. Also, Umo, good morning. Hiram, good morning. Welcome on in. For everyone new here, hello, hi. Welcome to October, which is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We are here once again talking about breast cancer awareness, talking about the BCRF for our 5th year running on Twitch and my 10th year doing breast cancer fundraising in general. I hope you're all doing well. Good morning. For anyone new here, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. Very passionate about this, if you couldn't tell. Also, Mal, good morning. I should say, specifically before I start spieling all over the place, Lemon, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but if you need to go look after yourself, you're all good. You started Buffy fan art? Yippee! Hell yeah, I hope the fan art's going good. If any of my people haven't gone and checked out Lemon, please go send them some love. A lovely artist. Go eat. And for anyone who's coming in with Lemon who would like to know a few facts about breast cancer, did you know breast cancer is the most common cancer in the world? Did you know that men get breast cancer too? Did you know that if you've had top surgery or any kind of mastectomy, that you can still get breast cancer because you've still got chest tissue, which means you can still develop cancer there. Now, it is very easy to do a chest check. If you've never done one before, I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. We're doing this with all of the raids. Take your 3 fingers and you're going to put them under the arm. So starting under the arm and going the whole way around the pectoral or the breast tissue, whichever you have. Going the whole way around, and then you're going to go in upwards and downwards sweeping motions across the chest tissue. And then once you've done it on one side, you're going to go across, take your 3 fingers, start under the arm, go the whole way around the pectoral, and then up and downwards in sweeping motions across the chest tissue on the other side. And once you've done it upright, you can also do it lying down for a better angle. And what you are looking for is lumps, bumps, unusual patches of rough skin, any largeness and growth on one side specifically that is becoming painful, a sudden inversion of the nipple when your nipple wasn't inverted before. My camera, please. Hello? I need to tell people about... I swear to God. Oh, you are... All right, I'm gonna restart my camera. How am I meant to tell people how to do a chest check? There you go, we're back. Sorry about that. My PC specifically is trying very hard to break today. No, it's not OBS, it's my PC, which is not ideal. But anyway, yeah, and a sudden inversion of the nipple when your nipple wasn't inverted before, or if you have any unusual discharge from your nipple. And if you missed any of that because of that, we have the lemon charts. So basically you're looking for any of these signs and symptoms where you haven't had them before. The most important thing, which we always say every year, is know what's normal for you, because then you know if anything changes. Regardless of your gender, regardless of your age, it's really useful to know what your normal expected chest looks like, so that if something does change, you can take yourself to the doctor. And that's our goal. There you go, we do this for the entirety of the month. What we're making as well, we're making a customizable VTuber model, so that's why everything is in black and white and is very boring looking at the moment. It's going to be a VTuber model that you can take, customize and recolor and add different layers to and stuff like that, so you can customize it for your own stream. Obviously it is in my art style, and I do have like a bit of a style, but yeah, it'll just be a little customizable model, and we're going to be putting it for free for download in the Discord at the end of the event. My personal fundraiser for BOOBTOBER doesn't start until the 20th of October, and when it does open, you'll be able to add things to this VTuber model. So you'll be able to donate to add new hair, new outfits, new accessories, stuff like that, tails, wings, anything like that. So if you would like to make the model more your own, the 20th to the 27th of October is when we're taking donations. But I need to make a base model first, and I need to get all this sorted and rigged up so that I'm ready to start taking donations. Yes, that's where we're at the moment. That being said, just because we're not taking donations doesn't mean I won't be spamming you with breast cancer awareness stuff, as is my job. Oh dear, it's my job here. My job here is to spam with all of the breast cancer awareness stuff, make sure that everyone is safe, knows what to look for, can recognize the early signs and symptoms, and also knows that they themselves can get breast cancer. Because again, I think breast cancer is often seen as a woman's only condition, where the reality is that that's just not the case. We still look towards like studies like the one done in 2019 for breast cancer in men, and there was a lot of very worrying statistics about breast cancer in men, specifically that in 2019 about 25,000 men were diagnosed with breast cancer and 12,000 passed away from breast cancer, which is nearly half, which is a very, very scary statistic, especially because breast cancer is not more dangerous in men than it is in women. There's a lot of other factors, unfortunately, that are likely due to the fact that the mortality rate in men is much higher, and a lot of it's to do with knowledge, a lot of it's to do with being less likely to take themselves to the doctors even if they do notice something unusual. All that good stuff, unfortunately, means that, yeah, it's all the societal stigma for the most part. Not good stuff, but you get the vibe. So yeah, if you are a man, if you are someone who identifies as a man, and you do notice anything unusual, please still take yourself to the doctors. It is, again, not a woman's only condition. It doesn't make you any less of a man. Go take yourself to the doctor and go get it checked out. Yeah. Ah, dear. Yep. Stay safe. Ah, dear. I do this every year for family history, yeah. I think a lot of people have a lot of different reasons to fundraise, but with breast cancer just being as common as it is, we hear a lot of very personal stories this month. People's own reasons for fundraising and stuff like that, or for spreading awareness. We do focus a lot in this particular community on the awareness side of things, because that was actually my job for a long time. I was a post-surgery fitter, which meant I fit people for their binders post-surgery. Now that isn't just, and also several months post-surgery, I should say, not just like initial stuff. But that's not just people going through breast cancer. That was also transitional surgeries, enlargements and reductional surgeries. However, it was above and beyond predominantly breast cancer. A lot more breast cancer. Like if I saw 10 people in a day, there'd be 9 people with breast cancer and 1 person for a different reason. So above and beyond, much more breast cancer. That could just be because I worked, within the NHS and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that was my job. And we did a lot of fundraising and, awareness raising every October. And then also we do lots of events and stuff like that. It was good. It was good. Something that I became very, very passionate about over time. During the pandemic, we couldn't do our usual fundraising anymore because a lot of the people that we'd fundraise with were people that were actively going through breast cancer, which meant they were high risk. So we took it online, hence BOOBTOBER. Yeah. Also, if anyone's ever curious about the name BOOBTOBER, it's a name that we use for this event because it's very eye-catching. It brings people in, gives us an opportunity to talk to more people and all that good stuff. But BOOBTOBER is actually a name that's existed within breast cancer fundraising for a really, really long time, or awareness raising and fundraising for a really long time. It was initially made by people who had been through breast cancer or who were going through breast cancer as a name for their coffee mornings because they were finding that people were avoiding the events because breast cancer sounds like quite a scary thing and a lot of people just didn't want to join, whereas BOOBTOBER was a little bit more eye-catching and would bring a lot more attention to it. So it meant that, you know, during October they'd run these like coffee cake mornings called like BOOBTOBER mornings, and you talk casually about breast cancer, early signs and symptoms, and get younger people educated about it, which was really cool. But yeah, we took the name, we use it online because it's nice and eye-catching on a platform like Twitch. It's got some nice history behind it as well, and yeah, we fundraise every year. It's been good. Also, this fundraiser has been going for like 24 hours, and the team has already raised over $1,000 for BCRF, which is pretty damn cool. So massive thank you to everyone who's been donating and supporting all the streamers. If you're interested in other streamers that are live right now, there's a couple of ways you can find them. You can either find them via the Tiltify page or via the BOOBTOBER team. Yeah. Yep. Lemons on the Eggs box. Ah, that's the sickest name for a punk band. Steal it, take it, it's yours. Copyright it. Oh dear. My area is also spread for poison in the soil. In fact, it's spread with the G. Oh yeah, so there are gene mutations that do make you more likely to get breast cancer. Interestingly, this is handled differently from country to country. So do your own research when it comes to where you live. I'm sure you already know, but for anybody else who's listening in, do your own research depending on the country that you live in. But yeah, for the UK, you get scheduled a mammogram if you're a cisgender woman at age 50. However, if you are someone who has that gene mutation, you are likely to be scheduled your first mammogram up to 20 years earlier, much earlier. So yeah, it's useful. If you know a lot of people in your family already have breast cancer or have had breast cancer, you can have tests to see if you have that gene mutation, because it's just good to know. It's good to know, and it might mean that you'll be scheduled for certain things a little bit earlier, just to make sure that you're like, you know, again, if you have any of those early signs and symptoms, they can quickly, because with any kind of cancer, and breast cancer included, the earlier you catch it, the more options you have. Breast cancer is a very treatable cancer as long as you're catching it not too late. Yeah. And again, unfortunately, there are some forms of breast cancer which are very aggressive and does grow very quickly, and there's very little you can do. But in an ideal world, if you can catch it as early as possible, report it to your doctor and, you know, get it diagnosed, it gives you as many options as you can have. Ah, dear. You do so much work. What do I do with these eggs? Thank you, by the way. It's something that I'm very passionate about. Waiting for my relatives to get the appointment to find out if they've got that gene too. Good on them. Good on them. I hope they get it soon so that you also can find out. But yeah, also there's a leg. Don't worry, we're not going to make them naked. I've been avoiding the body because I'm a bit scared. We also put socks on the feet. Like, oh dear. That's the skin. There you go. Shadow, highlights, and then details and outline. They all need to be on separate layers because this is going to be like a model where you can change the color. So if they're not on different layers, it makes it really hard for you to change the color and make it look good. So I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for everyone to make it look good. Yes. Also, I think my music paused for a second. There we go. We brought it back. We bring it back. Oh dear. Yeah. What are you drawing exactly? So I'm drawing, effectively at this point, it is like a mannequin. So I am drawing a base VTuber model, but it is with no special anything. It's just like with the way that I would do the eyes, the nose, the mouth, the ears, the body parts. So it is a very basic, all black and white monotone VTuber model. With the idea that we can add lots of things onto it later. So we're keeping it like as basic as you basically could. The only way that I could make it more basic is if I did an actual nude model, but I'm not going to do a nude model because that might get me in trouble. So if I get the sketch up, you can see we're going to do them in little boxes and like a little like tank, because we're doing a non-binary version so that you can turn it more femme or more masc. But yeah, because it's going to be customizable. So we want to keep it pretty non-binary at the base so that it can be taken either way. Yeah, if you want to. So we'll be putting them in a little crop top thing and boxes so that I don't get in trouble on Twitch. Dear. When I started, I met for gender affirming care. Told me if I confirmed X amount of people have it, it increases the chance for ovarian cancer too. So it's gender affirming care setting. One can ask for a hysterectomy as well. Ooh, if that's something that you're interested in, that's often quite a tricky one to get a hold of. So I mean, if that's something that you're interested in getting, I guess. I hope you don't have the gene, because obviously I don't want you to have a higher risk of cancer, but if you're gonna have it anyway, and I guess if it helps with that, I suppose, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck in getting whatever outcome is the best for you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, customizable VTuber model, with the idea that you'll be able to take all the colors, again, keeping it in black and white so it's really easy to change the colors for you, and then, yeah. Yeah, keeping it relatively gender neutral, so you can change in a variety of ways, is the goal. Yeah. Oh dear. Kev's another sweet bean who's joining us for BOOBTOBER. How you doing? You're back with yarn? Hi, back with yarn, I'm Dad. Oh dear. I hope that it is going good. Oh dear. Also, Mama, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're just making we're getting some of the limbs in for this customizable VTuber model. Now, one thing I have just noticed that I had forgotten, sillily up to this point, is we don't have any shading or blush. So I'm gonna have to do that, but I'm gonna, let me label my layers first. There's no shading or blush on any of the limbs, which means they're gonna be a little flat. God damn it, Dad. I'm sorry. Okay, and you? We're good. Did you see? Excuse me, I can't stop hiccuping. The team is already over $1,000 for BCRF, which is very, very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Also, for those who don't know, Kev, another sweet bean, who has previously joined us for BOOBTOBER fundraising, I believe is joining us again this year. Let me get the big shout out to Kev as well. I'm shouting out all of the BOOBTOBER streamers. All the BOOBTOBER streamers. Thank you for the hick. Get all BOOBTOBER streamers shouted out. Let me label my layers as well. Do you guys want to see my layers? You want to see? I can't remember how to show you, actually. Wait, I want to show. Can you show them? There you go, look at that. Now you can see my layers. Now, this doesn't look very good for me because none of these are labeled, but I will label them now. So this is upper leg R, and then I'm gonna copy this because I need it. And then skin, slim, skin. And then this is the shadow. That means this is the highlight. Which means this is the details, right? Yeah. And this is the outline. I can feel something touching my neck and I'm always afraid. Always afraid. I had a wasp there one time and I just live in fear. There you go. Cool. Now you can see that I labeled them. But all the ones that are already in things are labeled. Like the head is like proper, like look at all this. Look at all this labeling. See all this labeling? I labeled all of my layers. Hell yeah. Nice. All right, let's get this. Let's get down to business to complete one body. Upper leg, right. And get all of this in here. I do need to add some blush and I do need to add some shading. I'll be doing that now. Yeah. Oh. Let me see. I'm behind. It's a tricky situation, yet when contextualized in gender-affirming care, adds another layer of safety for the person. In my opinion, doctors are often unwilling to perform such surgeries on any patient, so this just doubles down. Yes, yeah, it is one of those ones where like I've had friends who have wanted to get them, not necessarily for gender-affirming care, but just because they're like, I've had my kids, I'm good, and they're like, you know, is there anything they can do? And it's very difficult. It's a very difficult one to get. They're all because of like endometriosis, PCOS, all that kind of stuff as well, and it's very difficult. Yes, Jelly, label your layers. I have. Like, look at my head layers. Look at all this. Every layer in there. Like, look at all my nose. Look at all that. They're all labeled. Every single layer inside every single thing is labeled. Yeah, look at all that. I got the eyelids in there separately from the rest of the eye stuff. Pretty good. So many onion layers it is. So do like me, spend several minutes trying to find a rogue line to erase it. Yeah, I've been pretty good. I've been labeling. Save? You dang right, I can save. Hell yeah. It's thinking about it. Did you just export? I don't think I told you to export. I think I told you to save. Yeah, thank you. Oh dear. You have to pay before a judge for access to surgery, even if it's oh god. Oh well, that probably depends, Mal, right? Depending on where you live in the world, right? I'm assuming it might be different from country to country. I could be wrong. I'm not a professional. Oh dear. All right. Bonk, bink, bonk. Wait a minute. Oh, I dragged the upper leg into it. I was like, where's the leg in there? Put that there. Eh. Oh, for God's sakes, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. Oh, I'm a silly. Oh, I'm silly. Oh, I'm just a silly guy. I need to put all of this into here. There you go. And then put this here. And put it there. And now. There you go. There you go. I'd say lasagna or cake, but ogres do like onions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we got that there. That's better. Now everything. I love lasagna. I love a good veggie lasagna as well, actually. One of the few times where I like the vegetable version more is veggie lasagna. Veggie lasagna and veggie curries are like my favorites. I was gonna do I remember. Shading and highlights. So I need to remove the skin. But I need to highlight the skin. So I need to highlight the skin to remove the skin. I know, it's convoluted and silly, but that's what I need to do. So highlight the skin, remove the skin, add a new layer, and then with this layer we're going to just add in some shading. Is it convoluted and silly? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Like this. And then, yep. And then we need to do another one in white. A blush. You don't see it, but it's there. I do think this one, it's so silly, it's so silly. Why do we do this? Why do we do this? Just to suffer? No, it's to make it look more 3D eventually. And then what we need to do again is unhighlight that. We then need to get this at the opacity that I want, which is probably a little less. It's quite intense right now. Something like that would be good and kind of match the vibes. And then because we can't have that at 58% opacity, I need to do this. And then I can smell bacon. Someone's cooking bacon. And then I do upper leg shading. And upper leg blush. There you go. And now that's done. And I do that on all the layers that I've forgotten to do it on so far. Which also means I'm gonna get rid of the left arm because the left arm, it's no good. I'm also thinking I might just duplicate them at the same time for funsies. I love a veggie lasagna. Your wedding anniversary is tomorrow? Oh, happy wedding anniversary for tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. We need a skin counter for this month. Ew. Imagine Astrid, me talking about skin for 2 streams straight. You come in saying we need a skin counter. I ew you. You get ewed. Life's not fair. Oh dear. Imagine. The audacity. All right, get this shading in here. Like so. And then put down like to there. And then remove the skin. See, that's not you. That's fine. And then just put a little blush on here. Actually, make it a bit smaller. That's quite a big blush. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. And then, okay. and then add a layer, merge it down. This is lower leg shading, and this is lower leg blush. Bring the skin back. Yeah, there we go. Don't ew me, it's you. Ew, ew. Or a video of every time skin is said, describing my ew. Oh dear. This is silly. I don't know if I need it on the foot, because the foot is kind of like covered. I think I'm fine with the foot. The foot is okay. Foot is okay. Foot gets away with it. So now I need to do the same thing that I did before, which is basically add this, and I'm just going to call this leg R, so that I can put the whole leg in there. So that I can just remove leg. There you go. Remove leg whenever I do fancy. Good, 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 good. And then let's do the same thing with armor. We need to do hand. And then I'm gonna grab the hand skin. There it is. Delicious. And then I would like to do the same thing that I've been doing, which is remove the skin, add some blush on the top of the hand, and then go back into the skin and add some shading on the bottom of the hand. Oh, don't do that. No, put that there. There you go. Like so. There we are. And then put the shading down to like 55%. Add a layer, merge it down, bring back the skin. Good. And then we do hand. God, I can smell bacon. Hand shading. And then hand blush. If you're wondering as well if I'm gonna have to rename all the layers that are on the left side, you're dang right I will. I'm gonna have to really do all of those. Detachable leg and removable skin. Yeah, it's customizable. Yeah, just customizable model things, you know? Just a customizable model. Normal customizable model things. Oh dear. Get that in there. Hoomster! Matt, oh, thanks for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry for doing something so cursed. Oh dear. This is now forearm shading. Do you want to do a layer count at the end of stream today again? We did one yesterday. I think yesterday we were at 83 layers, and I'd done half the face. So it's probably going to be more than 83. And then forearm blush. Oh dear. Don't smell you saw bacon when we're music, but I do! What do you want me to do? Lie? I'm gonna lie about the things that I'm feeling. Oh dear. What do you want from me? Lies! I think this one won't need shadow, by the way, but it might need some blush. Let me remove the skin. There you go. I think I'm feeling just blush for this one. Like that. There you go. And this can be upper arm blush. I don't know, I just don't really feel like doing the shading on that one. I don't think it's necessary. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to bring the skin back. Sorry. Upsetting. No skin. There you go. Okay. Now we can copy them across. Let's skedoot this here. Save this, because this is a lot of copying and a lot of layers. Oh dear me. No, you're fine. Thank you for joining. Don't worry. You're welcome at any time. Oh dear. Let's duplicate these layers. Okay. You ready? You want to watch it, like, scoot across? Wow. There they go. Meow. There we are. I don't know if it's like perfectly in the middle, but I don't know if I mind. I feel like that's probably a bit better. There you go. Yeah. Look at that. That's it. Oh dear, you know so much to do. I dread to think the layer count. I'm so excited. I must know. Okay, we could find out, to be honest, pretty easy. Let me get that there. Okay. L. Cool. So now we have arm L, arm R, leg L, leg R. Oh dear. Meow. There they go. So we just need to do the body-ish bit now. Body, yoddy, 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 yoddy. Time. Look at this little guy. I feel like the head's off center and it's kind of bothering me. Let me see. Which means there's no object to transform. There's a whole head here. Eh? Oh, it's because it's all locked, isn't it? Ha, that's fair. If that's the case, actually, would it be better to just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cheating. Cheating sounds like a good option. Would it be better to just... Yeah! Do that. Take the whole body across. Nice. Oh dear. While you were moving them into the illusion for me, when I thought the legs were facing backwards, and now I see them forward again. Hell yeah! Oh, just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh dear. I think we've done a pretty good job of keeping them relatively gender neutral as well. I think they look pretty gender neutral, which is the goal for now. Alright, we need boxes. We need boxes, belly, neck, clavicle, and chest. But I do kind of... I kind of need a base skin on the chest and the boxes. How can I do this? How can I do this? How can I do this in a way that's not going to get me in trouble? How can I do this? I guess for now I'll draw them. For now I'll draw them with the boxes and stuff, and then after stream I'll do an underlayer which is without boxes, which you can't see. There'll be nothing there. They're gonna be smooth like a Ken doll, but like, you know, just so that I have it, but also so that I don't get in trouble. Also, Mama Juju, good morning. Welcome on in. We're doing good. Look at how much the team has fundraised. Look at them. They're doing so good off stream. Yeah, I think I'll do the underside of this off stream. I'll do not all of it, like just basically I'm gonna draw like the crop top and the boxes now, and then I'm going to draw underneath them a separate layer off stream, so that while I'm on stream I can keep the boxes visible, and then if I need to, because my thought process is, right, we're gonna do a very non-binary fit right now, but what if the person who is altering it decides to go full femme, right? And they have an outfit that's like down here. Oh, sorry. Like down here, right? Well, then you're gonna see this, which is no good. You know? And same with the boxes. Like, we have the boxes like here, right? But what if you decide to have cutouts like here? Well, then you're going to see boxer, and that's going to be annoying. So I think I do need a layer underneath the boxer that I can just rig at the same time, and then for certain outfits, I can just make the boxers invisible if I know that the outfit covers the rest of it. But while we don't have any outfits, I'm like, you know? I just don't want to do anything that's going to get me in trouble. Especially during a charity event. I just want to make sure that I'm being like ultra good. There you go. Okay. Arms are normally behind as well, the way that I do it, so I'm gonna put these here. Okay. And then put this in here. Nice. So let's do some boxes, shall we? Which are gonna remain as just boxes. Just boxes. There we go. Yeah, just like this for now. Yeah. I'm just trying to give space for like the lines to go into there. Not that I expect you'll ever actually see this, but you know, just I don't know, give space for them to go somewhere. Yes. Same with the outside, actually. Let me just make sure there's space for the legs to actually sink into the boxes. Not that it matters really, again, because you're not going to see them, hopefully. These are really just, for me, when I'm getting to, like, drawing stuff that I have started to draw over that keeps me within TOS. There we go. Remove the legs. There you are. It is focus on how this actually looks. Maybe I should do it more the other way. If I do it more like that. Yeah, sure. Again, it doesn't need detail there. Because it's literally just to guide me. Oh, see, I don't like that though. See, I don't like that though. Ugh. What if I just did? Go like that. That'll do. Keep that there. Do like a little. Okay. Literally just a guide. Literally just a guide. That's all this is. I do not need to think about it that heavily. It is just there so that I don't get in trouble. It is pretty common for VTuber models to have like a naked model underneath, though, I will say, especially if you're a VTuber that's planning to have multiple outfits, because it gives you something to base the outfit on without having to re-rig an entire VTuber model. So it's relatively common. There we are. Boxes. Boxes. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I think everyone's doing fantastic. The streamers team is absolutely smashing it yet again. All right, let's do the other privacy thing, which is the crop top, which is actually the ribs, which is why it's shaped like this. But it's the, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's a crop top. But in reality, it's actually meant to be the ribs. Let's do that, and then I might actually copy and paste this one across. Like, take it across to the other side, so so it's relatively similar. Yeah, we'll do the skin underneath this separately as well. So I'll have a separate piece for the full chest skin, but then also this bit here, or this bit here, will be separate anyway. So yeah, we got plans. We got plans. Could be a binder. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to keep a binder on your character, it would work as a binder. Maybe a bit low at the front. Oh, maybe. Duplicate the layer. Where am I? Where have I gone? There I am. Thank you. Right, move myself across. I just think this would look better if it was symmetrical. I'm not too fussed on symmetry most of the time, but yeah, I feel like that looks a little better symmetrical, yeah? Oh dear. 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin. CJ, careful. I've centered myself. What did I say? Did I say something bad? Oh no, have I said something bad? Have I said something bad and I don't know it again? Apologies if I've said something bad and I don't realize. I've just been, anything that might have sounded bad out of my mouth, I promise I've just been talking about the model. Oh dear. I have not been talking about anything else suspicious, just the model. I could maybe use the arm overlap a little bit more, but it's okay. There we go. Simple privacy undergarments that I can use to censor the skin that will be underneath, but you don't get to see it. I guess unless you download the model, in which case I guess you could, but... Actually, could you? No, you could. Yeah, you could. It'd be difficult because I'm not going to have it as a toggleable, but you definitely could. Okay, there we go. Good. Maybe put the band a little wider here, sure. Good. And then the bit in the middle, which will be behind both of these, will be this. Which is really boring, I know, but it kind of needs to be a straight line because it's much easier to curve a straight line than it is to do it the other way around. Basically, I need to be able to curve it both ways, so having it as a relatively straight line makes it easy to warp. I do want it a little bigger as well than you might think, because if I'm warping it larger, it's nice to already have the material to work with. And I can always make things smaller, that's not too difficult. This I will probably, to be clear, duplicate to the other side. But yes. Do we give them a belly button? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about that one. I've said to myself, Jenny didn't say anything because CJ didn't write. I see! The 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin. Oh! If you'd kept counting. I see. Right. Yes. Understood. Okay, well, good on you guys for seeing it. I didn't see that at all. I was just like, I don't understand. 1 skin, 2 skin, what are you counting? Oh, risky. Yeah, you probably could have got me with that, to be honest. I think you could have got me with that. Ooh, I need to keep a better eye on myself, clearly. I can't be getting caught by these simple tricks. I've been a streamer too long to be caught by this. That'd be embarrassing. Oof, oof. Alright, let me... this is gonna be... belly details. This is going to be belly outline. I will copy these to the other side now. There we go. Flip this across. Oh, dude, my mind is dying up immediately. To be fair, it could just be because I'm multitasking. I feel like if I wasn't multitasking, I might have seen that a bit sooner. But I will blame multitasking for this. Yeah, this looks pretty gender neutral, that's good. Okay, let's then jump. Because we do want the belly to be one piece. There you go. We will need to do belly skin. And I don't think I'd do blush or shading like that. So I think just belly skin actually would probably be pretty good. In fact, as well, this is a relatively easy one. I'm just gonna go donk, 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 and yeah, it's pretty easy one. Make sure it's not going around the outside, but I don't think that it is. Yeah, nice. And then this is belly skin. Again, I might put some blush or something on it later, but for now, I'm okay with that. Put all these in a folder for belly. There we go. I'm not sure how much I want to do with these other ones because I guess people might use them, so I probably should put the colorways behind it. Maybe. Okay, we'll do top. I'm gonna call it top sensor because that is what it is. Sensor, top sensor, outline. I'm not gonna give it details, but I will do the rest of the stuff. And then this is bottom sensor outline. There we go. We can do that. We can do that. That'll do it. Took me a minute for sure. Bella skin, I know her. Oh no. Also, peak of warning. Talking about the fourth skin is too dirty. Yeah, I can't talk about the fourth one. First, second, and third. Fourth, no. No. Oh no. Oh no. I am gonna make this just a very dark grey. Again, it's mainly a sensor, so I'm like, it doesn't need to be anything super. Ooh! Anything super intense. Like just this would be fine. Mainly to put it in a state where I can post it. Oh no. Ooh. Blushes. Oh dear, I don't know what you could be talking about. I have no idea. No idea. My pure innocent mind has no idea what you could be possibly talking about. Put the legs back in. There you go. Legs can also go. There you go. Make them. They're back. They're back. There we go. And the belly back as well, sure. Yeah, I mean that does what I need it to do. It senses. It senses. I will have to do skin just for people that are making outfits that might have some like cutouts and stuff like that. But Otherwise, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Pretty good. And then it should just be the neck area. Can you scroll out for real? There you go. So can you please actually scroll out? Pretty good. That's a pretty good mannequin, I think. A pretty good mannequin for starts. Is the neck head too... Ooh, maybe... Sorry. Apologies. I'm very annoying. I cannot make my mind up with stuff, and I'm just like, I think... Put it there. I love a good long neck. There we are. There we are. TOS set. It is the TOS set. I could write that over the top. I could get it in white and be like, there we go. Let's everyone's on the... Actually, that might not be a bad idea, because now everyone's on the same page immediately of like, oh, that's what that is. It's TOS. Yeah. There you go. Now you're all on the same page immediately, and I don't have to explain like, oh, why didn't I tell you? That's a good reason. TOS. There you go. It would be cool. Draw Millie or OC, but at different life stages, so baby Millie and so on. It'd be cute. I don't really have time to do that at this point, but like, it'd be cute at some point, maybe. All right. I need to, oh yeah, I need to enable these. Top, send, color, in case you want it. Yeah, we might as well not take it away since I have to do it anyway. Bottom, sensor, color. I might just put, oh, do I want to do that? No, I'm gonna put the sensor set all in one thing. I think I'm gonna have it here and just call it like sensor. And then I'll put like one which is like TOS, and that's the skin, but I'll do that off stream so I can... It looks bad, there's nothing there, but it looks bad even without that, so there we are. TOS branded underwear, there it is. I keep myself safe when making a model base, yeah. Hey, look at them, see, they're so safe. They're so safe. Oh dear, and they've got socks on, what more could you want? Hiding everything. Oh dear. Also, Sammy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're making a base VTuber model for a customizable model set. Yeah, with the idea that you can turn this into yourself or your character and stuff like that. We need to make the base before I can start fundraising. So my fundraising starts on the 20th for BOOBTOBER. So we're getting the base prepared, ready, and ahead of time. I just need to work out where goes where. What goes where? I think this is going to be where I put the neck. I will need to put the sensor a little lighter. There you go, just so I can get the neck in. Okay. And then what I want to do like a cross. Yeah, like this basically. So I'm going to do... like maybe a little more than this. And then where did I go from? There, yeah. Yeah. This, I know it looks weird because I've just like cut off the neck, but don't worry about it, it's fine. I'll make anxious noises at you and you'll know that it's fine. My anxiety noises will alleviate any anxiety. Maybe. Let me oh, the head is too obvious. There you go. Okay, and then this is for the neck, which needs to go beyond the head, even further beyond. There you go. The neck must go up so that it can go on it. It looks bad. There's nothing to see there. Nearly every journalist understands that feel. Oh dear. It's okay. I will be doing skin underneath. I'm just gonna like do that off stream so I don't get in trouble. I'm working around Twitch censors. And Twitch censors say nipples in this economy? I don't think so. Damn it, Twitch censors. Nipples. It's okay. We've worked around Twitch censors before and we can do it again. I'm gonna draw the skin stuff off stream. And I'll use the censor while I'm on stream. So everything's safe. Do the cheeky mixed meat and shit. Oh, nice. Donatique in a minute. That sounds lovely. I had my first lettuce in like 2 years for lunch. Oh yeah, because you've not been able to eat a lot of things. I'm sorry, that took me a minute. I was like, did you just eat a whole lettuce? Astrid, no! You didn't just eat a whole lettuce. Oh dear, no, that makes a lot. It took me a minute. The context caught up with me though. I caught it. I caught it. There it was. I caught the context. It just took me a minute. I was like, what do you mean you just ate a whole lettuce? In power to you, I suppose. Not everyone can just eat a whole lettuce. And that is a skill you should be proud of, but it took me a minute to be like, oh, of course, yeah, because of the surgery and like, yeah, not being able to eat certain things before makes a lot more sense. Oh, hilarious. I mean, though, if you did want to eat a whole lettuce, who am I to stop you? I'm simply a random person on the internet. I can't stop you eating a whole lettuce, and I would never try to. I was mad typing. I haven't been able to eat a small bit. Yippee! Yippee! I'm glad. Hell yeah. Sorry if my enthusiasm initially was not there. It's there now. Now that I understand the context, I am nothing but enthused for you and your lettuce adventure. I do think it's funny, the idea of someone just sitting down and eating a whole lettuce, though. I mean, like, power to you again. If you want to eat a whole lettuce, who am I to stop you? No one. That's who. But it's quite funny. Oh dear, he said nothing wrong. I'm pointing out a problem with the skin counter. I'm glad. I know it's sad, but the oh dear. But it also sounds like a river otter. What sounds like a river? Oh, Mace Hiccups, maybe. Oh dear. A half battered sausage. Oh. That does sound good. I think a full lettuce would kill a man. That's a lot of lettuce. Like, power to you. Enjoy your lettuce. Have fun with it. Only you can enjoy lettuce in the way that you want to enjoy lettuce, you know? Enjoy your lettuce to the max. Don't let anyone else stop you and your lettuce adventures. I must say, I don't know too many people that just eat whole lettuces. Let I? But, like, honestly, good for you. Good for you. Enjoy lettuce. Just do that, I think, actually. One on the other side. I really like how that... No! Oh, there's no way. I can never repeat it. I've done it good once. That's it for me. Now, the copy and paste tool does exist for this reason, but what if... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use it. I like how that looks. I know it's one simple line, but do you ever just get a line that's like just right? I got that line just right. That's a good line right there. I'm never gonna be able to repeat it. Unless. Wee. There we go. Oh wait, wee? 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 Wee. There you go. Wee. Wee. There. Nice. Good. Sorry, it took me a minute. There we are. There we are. Wee! Shh, we will summon the dude from Avatar. I see. Living that manatee life. Yeah! Don't judge salad choices, because some people should just let us be. Pff, God's sakes. Damn it. Damn it! Eating a whole lettuce. Yeah, that is a manatee life. I need to knit a dice bag for my D&D dice sets. So my entire stream was 30 minutes. How did I get back there? Oh dear. In one of your beautiful yarns? Your beautiful, beautiful yarns. Wait a minute. What the? Why the? What the? Okay, we got. What the? Why have I done it like this? I've worked it out. I've worked it out. Fear not. Fear not. No fear. Zero fears here. Only happy, 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 happy. No fear. Very toxic. Ah, dear. Alright, I've got it. I've got it. Oh, yep. There you go. Nice. Neck. Long, long neck. Secret and hidden. Oh dear. You know what? I'm gonna put shading on this neck. But no, I'm not. I lied. Ha! No, I'm not gonna put shading on the neck. I'm gonna put shading on the head. It's the head that moves, not the neck. Yeah. Oh, I know Twitch is lagging for me. It seems to be about 20 seconds. No! I was blind to you 30 minutes ago. Thanks, Twitch. I'm not sure. The rewind thing seemed to randomly trigger for some reason. No! I may have a rainbow hand dyed, but it's fingering. Ooh, make a mountain out of a molehill kind of project. I see. Long, long neck. It goes so good. Sounds so good. So good, so natural. Okay, let's... Wee. This is... There are no tits, but there will be, but not always. You ever say something that's like a... It sounds really cryptic. I know what I mean to say. There's no tits, but there will be, but there won't always be. There doesn't have to be, but they could be. Tits are a potential. Oh dear. A potential answer, but not required. But there's some nice space for them. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh dear. Everyone knows exactly what you mean, Jelly. Well done. Well done. Oh dear. I bet no one is confused after that explanation. There we go. Oh, please. Oh, the floating head. Nice. And then make the... There you go. That is a mannequin. A mannequin. I think it looks pretty good as well. I think I can, like, it's very much within my art style, but I feel like I could put a lot of, I could put so much clothing onto this. I can fully clothe this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, the Cougars have unreal. Oh, maybe. It was worth it. Why is the neck a tongue? You're a tongue! How dare! Look, like chat is always live. It's only the re-round is around and boob reservation. There's no tits, but there could be. Now that's all the trans femmes I know. We're very inclusive here. We gotta include everyone. My stupid explanations work for people from all walks of life. They make no sense to anyone. Potentially and optionally. Yeah, potentially and optionally tits. You know what's really funny? I think it is just because I'm very cartoon-pilled. I watch a lot of cartoons. I like cartoons. I think what's really funny to me is... Do you mean the head isn't visible? Yes, it is. Is doing this, and then like... Girl. It's all it takes for me is like... Girl. Gender unsure before. Put on the eyelashes. Girl. So stupid. So stupid. Especially since, in my life at least, all the men I know have longer eyelashes, but the cartoon person me says, put eyelashes on it, girl. Put eyelashes on it, then take eyelashes off, it boy. Will you stop exporting the model? I don't want the model exported. I want it saved. Ah! Oh dear. Desist. Dear. I've been Uda and now I'm a tongue. I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm actually pretty pleased with this though, I will say. I think this looks pretty good. There's a couple things that I do want to do, a couple things that I want to do. One of them is to steal the skin and just put an extra layer on it. So I'm going to remove the head. Haha. And do a layer of... That's too much. Like this. Yeah, because I don't want to be able to see it there. Oh! Ooh, I missed a bit. Sorry. Let me fix that. Naughty. There you go. That's better. That's the layer. And then do that again. Cool. Yeah, and then put that to like there. And then add a layer, remove a layer. I'm gonna put all of these in neck because neck is useful. Neck is useful. I don't know where I am. Get neck in there. And then we can label these layers. But yeah, just so that I have a little something something. It's subtle, but like it there. It's subtle, but it there. Dear. I have blonde eyelashes. That's pretty sick. That's cool. That's very cool. I have really short eyelashes. It's fine. The only thing that annoys me about it is I do wonder if I had longer eyelashes, would it stop my hair getting stuck in my eyes? Maybe. But other than that, they're pretty short. But they are dark, so I think they still outline my eyes nice. We know boys don't have eyelashes. They raw draw the particles in the air. There are trends of people online shaving their eyebrows, not the eyebrows, that'd be hilarious though, their eyelashes off to look more masculine. And it's like, I look at all the men that I know and I'm like, but they've all got eyelashes for days. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, eyelashes are to keep, they're not feminine, they're to keep the shit out of your eyes, basically, innit? Alright. Let's see, this is neck outline. This is neck details. This is neck shading. And this is neck skin. There's neck. And then I wish I could spell clavicle because I would absolutely call it clavicle, but I'm gonna call it I don't know actually, collarbones? I don't actually know. I haven't really thought about it, what I'm gonna call this. I guess. Honestly, I don't know. What I will do is I'm gonna put some blush on this one. This one gets blush. So, not shading though. There you go. And then we'll call this. Ooh, this one actually might be good here. I'll call it chest blush. Chest, blush, put that there. And then this can be, the rest of chest will need to be here. Just a weird layering thing, don't worry about it. Chest. And this is chest outline. Chest details. And chest skin. Of which there will need to be more. Actually, you know what? No, I'll put the chest blush in there. Yeah, well, you can go back in there. There you go. And then, I believe that's everything labeled. Did I remove the skin? Yeah. Okay, get rid of that. That's all, there you go. Mannequin. Mannequin for building. Mannequin for building. Please don't steal my skin. I can't make promises I won't keep. You know? I will only make promises that I will keep. I just see one of my friends when I was 5 and proclaimed I knew the difference between boys and girls and dogs, and they died. And they about died when I told them dogs have eyelashes. It's so true. No, you're right. 5-year, yeah, that's what it is. We've all seen Disney. Eyelashes are the only indicator of femininity. It's the only one. All femininity is in the eyelashes. Meanwhile, me trying to grow them because I have tiny eyelashes. Oh dear. Yeah, clavicle. Oh, thank you. Oh, damn it. I wish I'd seen that sooner. Shoot. Clavicle. Such a good word. I'm sure something is done wrong if shit often tries to get into your eyes. You never rubbed your face in the dirt. You never taken your own head and like just scrubbed it around in the dirt. You never cleaned the path with your face. Good. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't do that. I feel like that's not good for you. Oh, look at that happy little foot. I forgot about you down there. There you are. Oh, happy little foot. Ah, I'm keeping you. I'm keeping you. You're a good layer. I'm gonna call this the TOS text. There we go. And I'm gonna call this happy little foot. There's my happy little foot at the bottom. Nice. But yeah, real quick for anyone who's like looking at this dubiously, which fair. Be dubious. Be dubious of my art. I haven't done anything to earn your trust at this point. Be dubious. The way that this is gonna work, say if I was gonna turn this character into me, if I was gonna be like, I'm gonna meify this character. The way that I'd look at doing it is like I'd add wrong color. I'd add like my hair, which I normally draw like this, to be honest. I'm like, eh. And then like this, and then like this. Probably put like a shaved side of the head or something, so I had that there as well. I normally draw myself with my glasses, even though I consistently forget to wear them. I have several piercings on one ear and some on the other, and then for clothing, dinosaurs, matching dinosaur pajamas, you know, put that there, get like a sleeve, and then just kind of baggy. Just a baggy, and then I've got baggy trousers on as well. They do come into a cuff though. They do come into a cuff. So I'd probably do like this cuff. There we go. And then I'm wearing a very boring outfit is the thing. I'll leave the socks in. I've got bare feet, but I'll leave socks in. I often give myself a little head thing as well. There you go. So I turn it into me. There's me. There you go. I'd probably pick a more interesting outfit than the one that I'm currently wearing, but you get the idea. This is how you do it. So in this case, I would have had to donate to get the hair, the face accessories, which would have been, I said the earrings and the glasses as two separate ones, the t-shirt, the trousers. So it would include... So to get the whole outfit that I'm wearing, if I was going to do this via donors, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 donations. There you go. Done. Yeah, and slightly different amounts. Things like hair will normally be more expensive because hair is a lot of layers. Basically, it will be priced as according to that. I'm going to be keeping them all relatively cheap. This is for charity. What I will say... I'm going to be keeping my prices pretty cheap for adding things to this. Understand, that is only because this is for charity. If you were to commission an actual VTuber from someone else, you'd expect to pay an awful lot more than what I'm going to be charging. The only reason I'm keeping it so cheap is charity. The one thing that I am going to do and have as a piece that is like, not, you can't escape it. You can't escape it is going to be the jacket. So there's going to be a jacket. It's going to be like I'm going to do it like maybe to like a long jacket. Like this on both sides, and we're gonna have loads of little badges and patches on it because every time someone donates $1, we're gonna add their name as a patch to the jacket. So the jacket's gonna be absolutely covered in patches. So like a little patchwork jacket full of like people that have donated. Yeah. So that's the only bit of clothing that's 100% being made is the patchwork jacket for everyone who donates. Everything else is like pretty optional. Yep. But you get the vibe. You get the vibe. Oh dear. Foot. Yeah, happy little foot. There they are. They're so happy. They're so happy. They're a happy little guy. Oh dear. That reminds me, I remember when the Pixar movie for Dory came out, and I love the design of her parents because you could tell the mum was femme, but they didn't need to do they didn't need to do the eyelashes trick. You mean they didn't do like a fish, which is like, what is it? Like Dory kind of looks like this, right? There it is. That's a feminine fish now. All it takes. Feminine fish. I try to avoid that, especially if doggos have done their business there. That's so fair. the foot gods signed the piece. Yeah, they did. They've blessed this piece. Just wiggling my way in here to lurk. Lords, have a lovely lurk. I think my music has given up for like the 5th time today. We have been live for a while. I'll give it that at this point. I'll allow it. It's a cool idea. Yeah, it's just a way of getting everyone who's donated like there. The charitable thought earns 1 discount. Yeah. It's the thought. So yeah, I do want to make it clear that our prices are going to be quite cheap, but don't take those prices and then apply it to any other artist. Again, this is a thing for charity. When I publish them, when I go live with the prices, I might just put that in the Discord as well. I honestly, this community is really good with this sort of thing. Like, I have not seen any examples from this community of people trying to like undercut artists, or not undercut, but like trying to dispute artists on their prices. We just haven't seen that in this community, so I don't think we'll have any issues. But I do also think, just from like a general, if this is your first time seeing stuff with VTuber, to make sure that you understand. Normally adding outfits costs hundreds of pounds. Not like a couple quid here or a couple quid here. These are alterations and changes that would set you back. If you were to do as many outfit changes as I'm imagining we're going to do with this, thousands, you know? So to be clear, and I know it sounds dramatic, but like that's kind of what I expect we're going to be doing here. Like a new hairstyle can cost a couple of £100, you know? So I'm going to be doing it for like, you know, a quid here, 5 quid here, 7 quid, 8 quid, you know, very cheap. Think of them as like, at least like 1/10 of the price you'd actually expect to pay, probably more. So yeah, just so that if you guys do end up commissioning a VTuber in the future, you're not taken aback by, whoa, the prices are way different than I thought they'd be. VTubers are expensive. You can get a good VTuber for like several £100. The really good ones, the ones that you'll see like a lot of very popular VTubers using, you're talking thousands for those for the most part. Again, there are options, like customizable models are a really good option to get a model for like a cheaper one. The Sequinning model's a really good example of like a very high quality, that is an ultra femme model, but a high quality ultra femme model for anyone who wants a lot of options in a beautiful art style. And I think it's like €100, $100 or something like that. It's not so much, basically. That's for the full model. But normally you could expect to pay that for like just an outfit change, you know. Also, Oreo, have a lovely look. Another one of our sweet BOOBTOBER streamers. Ah, yes, the bowl cut. I don't have a bowl cut, but I like drawing me as if I have a bowl cut. I don't know why. It's not so dissimilar though, I feel like. Yeah. Ah, dear, guys, I'm done with the cards. I even packed on, I'm taking. Oh, GG's, well done, lovey. A few BOOBTOBER streamers to choose from today, it looks like. Yes, we will do Discord art share first, though. So for anyone who's new here, if you're interested, !Discord gets you the link to Discord. And at the end of art streams, as long as I'm well enough, we like to have a little look through the Discord and see all the art the community is making. But Jelly did this cheap is not something you should say to other riggers. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is a charity event. Rules and normal prices are kind of off the table because it's a charity event. I will try and make sure that I'm super clear on how much that stuff would normally cost, just so that you're you know, again, you're in the know. I don't think anyone here would do that. Again, we don't have any history of people here debating artists on their prices, so like I genuinely don't think we'll have any problems. I just don't want to accidentally spread any negativity down the line or anything. I think, you know, I want to make sure we spread a lot of positivity here rather than the negative stuff. So making sure people are in the know, I feel like is a really good way of just, yeah. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Oh dear. The stream has now been over. Knitting one knitted. Oh, Christmas ball long. Yay, Lanka! Yeah, I probably will be ending after this just because, well, also because the next step of this is actually to take it to rigging. So I will be starting that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. We're in a really good space. The only thing that I need to do off stream is to add the flesh that you can't see. Secret flesh. Secret flesh is not a... Secret flesh is not what you want to hear, but I need to add the secret flesh. Alright, let's have a little look in the Discord. Starting in cosplay and... Kiki! Oh my gosh! Ooh! Oh, I love your hairpins. Oh my gosh! Wait, They're like gummy bears and sweets. That's very like decor kind of vibes. I love that. I love that. Had I had more hair, I love that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Those are so pretty. Also, what a nice photo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that the focus is kind of on the hair pieces. That's kind of fun. I like that. Hell yeah. Wait, let me get the shout out. So we know who we are looking at, because it's not fair for me to not shout people out. That would be a shame. There we go. Forbidden Flesh. Forbidden Flesh is for later. Yes. Hell yeah, though. I love all those pins. Those are so... Is that what they call them? Hairpins? I think so. Thank you for the stream. I hope you have a blessed day. We are, by the way, if anyone can stick around, we're going to raid into another BOOBTOBER streamer. So we're going to raid into someone who's also fundraising for BCRF. So if you can stick around for numbers, it's always appreciated. But if you can't, obviously have a lovely rest of your day. All right, nipping down now to the art category. Oh, feathered. Oh. Music on the video. The front page image is Silent Hill F. Oh, I love feathered. I love this. This is still such an iconic trailer. Like, it's such a good trailer. Oh my gosh, the flowers at the bottom are so beautiful, and making its way to the arch, like all the... Oh, I did it again. I did it again. So there you go. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my god, the definition on those flowers as well, feathered, is so nice. So nice. Oh, no, don't do the BOOBTOBER one. Sparkles. This one's got music.
Silent Hill F file. I started this about a year ago.
I don't know if it's. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it without music, because I don't know if the music is copyright. But oh my god, the details in there, feathered. Next is to add the red spider lilies. LED lights outside with the Forte cut out. Ooh, nice. Forte symbol in the game's title. It's true, because it's Silent Hill Loud. Very true, very true. I love that you can kind of see the paint dry because of like the shine on it when it's wet. And this is how it looks so far. Wow. That's so nice, Feathered. That is so nice. GG's, absolutely beautiful. And again, Feathered is a streamer who does this kind of art on their stream, so you can go watch them live. Daggone. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I get the Halloween vibes, but what is? Because it almost looks like a moustache stuck in a spider web. But I like the Halloween vibes. I also love the background that you've picked for it. Very, very hecking seasonal. Very hecking seasonal. Oh dear. Let me get the shout out for Daggone. There we go. It feels like a moustache stuck in a spider web, but if I'm misunderstanding something, please let me know. Very nice and seasonal though. I honestly always love when people are posting like seasonal art, like more scary stuff near Halloween and everything. It's such a good vibe. It's such a good vibe. Hell yeah, I want the spider web, of course. And some sparklies. And some sparklies. Very spoopy, very spoopy. You just added your art. We'll just be getting down to it now. But first, we have doing color tests for the stickers. The chicken wings. Oh my gosh. That looks so good, Rift. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's so silly. It's so silly, but so fun. Just the little corgi paws as chicken wings is hilarious. I think that color looks really good. I think it really pops. I think you still clearly, like, especially with the rest of them, will look like a corgi, but I think it really pops. Looks adorable. I love the shading as well. Very heckin' nice. No, stop using that one. Oh dear. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love. Hell yeah. Oh, the two designs I'm making for my Gachapon machine. A small doodle I made, 2 Hollow Knight Tamagotchis, and oh my god, a messy screenshot of the commission I'm working on. This is so cute. Zombochi Gacha. Oh dear. Hell yeah, another artist who streams a lot of their stuff on Twitch, incredibly talented Bean. There is also fundraising for BOOBTOBER this month. The Zomboni Gacha, this is so cute, Bodhi. Oh my gosh. Also, yeah, Zomboni is back on BOOBTOBER. They are joining us for BOOBTOBER again. I think, is this their like 3rd year? Or 2nd year? I can't remember. They've joined us for the last, I think this is their 3rd year joining us. They've joined us for the last few years, and they are joining us yet again with BOOBTOBER fundraising. Definitely go send them some love if you haven't already. Look at the little Tamagotchis. Look at them. Oh my gosh. These are adorable. These are so cute. Oh my gosh. Little grub, little hornet mask, the needle and the key. And then you have, that's cute. I like that they're like the opposite of each other. Whoa, big commission piece. Huge commission piece. That's a lot of characters. Wow. Looks really good though. Oh my god, they look really good together. That's a big commission piece. Woof. Woof. Looks really good though. Heckin' GG's. Well done, Zombody. As always. Not surprised, but incredibly impressed. Hell yeah, beautiful. Also, Zalord, still working on this one. Oh, this will be my future D&D character. He's going to be a fawn wizard pixel art. Oh my god, that's really well done. Look at that pixel art. Oh my god, and you've done anytime there's like black or white, I feel like they're quite difficult to get right with shading, and especially with pixel. That looks so good. That looks so good. You've done such a good job with the heckin' pixel art shading. Oh my gosh. Oh, that scarf looks so cozy as well. Oh, I love them. You've done a really good job with that, Zalords. Hell yeah, he looks great. He looks really, really good. Fantastic detail. Fantastic detail. And like really, really impressive shading, especially in pixel art. That looks really good. I'm very excited they're also going to be your D&D character. Hell yeah. Alright, if we nip down now to knitting and crochet, a scrap scarf. I love a scrap scarf. Update on the pattern that I'm working on, and a furry finished beanie. That's a nice scrap scarf. Oh my god. Your scraps are so cohesive. Hell yeah. Oh, that's all caps. That's a bit intense, Jelly. Tone it down a little bit. Those are some cohesive scraps. Hell yeah. They look really good though. Really, really nice. Very nice scrap scarf. Ooh, an update. This is also looking really nice. That's a beautiful neckline. Oh my gosh. Incredibly neat. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And then this is the furry beanie, so fluffy. Oh my gosh. I'm always a little scared of yarn like this because I feel like it's going to be difficult to work with, but it does look so nice when it's all like done. Like it looks just really nice. Oh, hell yeah. GG's, well done. 3 very different projects, but they all look really, really good. The neckline on that one is so nice. Very, very neat. And the joining of the parts. That's lovely. Oh, absolutely lovely. Heckin' G's. Heckin' G's. The colours are delicious. They are. Delicious, delicious colours. Oh, you're making a hexy cardigan? I've been working on this whenever I feel I have a bit of time since it's simple, and I have one already finished. Thank you for posting that as well. Hell yeah. I was watching Kels make one of these a while ago, and they look fun. I at first was like, I think this is going to be too complicated, but the more that I've seen from them, the more they honestly just look really, really fun. This also looks really neat. I love the ombre as well. That is so pretty, isn't it? Isn't it the ombre from the center? I think it just looks lovely. Like it's really, really nice. I love the patterns as well. Yeah, that's a really nice pattern too. Really nice. And it has a hood. And it has a hood. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The yarn is perfect for it. Yeah. And it has a hood. Oh my god, Astrid! You did post it in the Discord if anyone can guess. I thought the butterfly was a really good guess. But that is a cute axolotl. Oh my god. Look at their little arms. They look like they're asking for a hug. They've kind of got the like, kind of look like, do you have a Discord or is it for subs? No, you have a Discord. Yeah. Discord. Anyone can do it. Yeah. Oh, the little arms. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. It looks like it's asking you for a little hug. It's just like, please. Oh, roll this down again. Please. Oh my gosh. So cute. So cute. Oh, adorable. Adorable. There we go. Get all the hearts on there. And then we're going to nip down to photography. Oh. That's very cool. Terrifying. But really, I don't know if Feathered has seen this. If Feathered is making something for Silent Hill F right now, I feel like Feathered would really like that. Oh, it is nice though. It is nice. It is a nice case. I think it's just the Silent Hill loud for me, but like it is a really nice case. Like it's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. I think that's all of the arts and crafts that we've had posted today. I do see memes. Memes scares me a little bit. Let me just check memes first before you get to see. What is this?
Know why I pulled you over? Yeah, well, you're doing 65 on a...
Okay, no, you get to see this. You get to see this meme. This is good. This is good, wholesome memes. You ready?
Good. Just put in park for me. You know why I pulled you over? Yeah, well, you're doing 65 on a 45, and you're a cat. You can't be driving. All right, hang tight. Don't take off. I'm gonna need your owner's info.
How did he get that? Oh dear. How did he get that? I don't know. I always have to be careful of the memes. Because I'm always a little afraid of them, but that was a good meme. That was a good meme. Oh dear. Alright, that does do us for today's stream. I've been going for 5 hours. I think I'm good there. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some rigging. We're going to be getting... I'm going to be showing you how you do the color change stuff tomorrow. I'm not the only person who could do this. You could Google it. But if you don't want to Google it, if you want to see it here while we're fundraising for charity, we'll be doing that tomorrow. That being said, stick around because I am going to be raiding into another sweet bean who is hopefully also fundraising for charity. Let me have a little look, see who is live. See who I can get into, because I think there's a few, right? There's a few, yeah! Alright, I think we're gonna do a Saki raid. Saki is doing some cross-stitch right now, so the crafting vibes continue. Over with Saki, I think would be the vibe. That's the vibe. Would you like to go see some cross-stitching while also fundraising for charity? To be clear, this is still part of a charity fundraiser. We'll be sending you all over there to another sweet bean. And you know what I'm not gonna do today? I'm not going to shout them out big. I'm gonna raid them. I did the wrong one yesterday. I was like, why aren't we going? Why are we all still here? Why aren't we going across to them? It's like, because I've done the wrong thing, you plonker. Thank you for stream. Yeah, for the TOS friendly base, I'll do the flesh off stream. Don't worry. Flesh will be completed, but you won't see it. Dear. Yes, we're gonna go join Saki for some cross stitch. Again, Saki, a very, very sweet bean who is also fundraising for BOOBTOBER. Dear. You're live this time? I am! All right, a fundraiser. We're doing a fundraiser, but it is only over on Twitch just because Twitch has all the integration for it. We love that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow where we'll be doing some rigging and I'll show you some of the color stuff and how to set all of that up. It's not super useful, I guess, unless you're planning to make a customizable model, but like maybe you are. Maybe you are planning to make one, so and then it is useful. All right. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Thank you again so much for everyone who has donated today and been supporting the campaigns and supporting the other streamers. I'm sure I'll see you around in some other streams, and I'll see you soon. Take care. I'm going to send you all over now. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, and goodbye, everyone on YouTube as well. It was lovely to have